Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you will find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. What is the plan for today? Well, today, the whole big thing that we're doing today is we're looking to try and clear out the next gym. It should be okay. We spent a little bit of time yesterday cooking up some plans for things. There are a total of 10 trainer fights and then the gym leader fight. We have gotten 10 and a half of those fights cooked up. These are all just general ideas for things to try and do. These aren't perfect plans, and we're going to go over them now on things. So let me just make sure that everything's working as it should. So let me go over here, and that's the wrong one. Hang on a sec. Let me just, oh, yeah, we went down the wrong door. I know where we went. Sorry about that. Yeah, wrong door. That's fine. Right. So yeah, level cap wise, we are here. We are so close to getting to level 77, which is going to be absolutely ridiculous, and it's going to be really, really useful for us for reasons that will obviously, it should be fairly obvious. It means that a lot of our Pokemon can suddenly just like go up ridiculously high, and there's a lot of Pokemon that we can start looking at catching, but that's not the point. We're not there yet anyway. So where are we at? These 6 Pokemon here, these are the 6 that we think will take us through most of this gym. A couple of them are going to be a bit iffy, just because obviously, like, for example, Latent's level is quite high. We might have to switch up some plans. If we do have to switch up some plans, then we'll worry about that when obviously we start having to worry about that. But let me go ahead and pull up the plans. So basically all we did is going across from all of this stuff. Oh no, sorry, you should be 80%. Going across this list, going down here, where are we? There we are, about halfway bloody through. So yeah, going through this, we have all of these trainers figured out. It looks... Oh, what the fucking hell? No, don't do that, sorry. Oh, because we did the wallpaper, we did the print format thing. Yes, don't worry about that. But all of these, we have plans for. It's gonna depend a lot on how XP is gonna get managed for a fair bit. But essentially, all we did is we came here, we sat here, and we went, okay, what are we doing? How are we dealing with these? We really wanted to try and do it in 6, only because it means we're not going backwards and forwards throughout the gym. It doesn't actually matter, and the fact that it worked out that way is kind of fun. So this is what we've got, plan-wise. If I could just zoom out a little bit, that would be phenomenal. So, as it stands... Also, let me just... Can you... Oh, sorry. Could you just move over there, I guess? I don't think you can, which is a pain in the ass. Never mind, anyway. So yes, this is the plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan that we have nonetheless. As you can see, a lot of, or as you might be able to see from... Oh, bloody hell. You're not zoomed in as far as you need to be, and then you're going to be a bitch. It's fine, they don't have any items except for, obviously, this, but we'll get to that in a bit. So, Webster, the first person we go in against. Leading with a Gyarados is a little bit annoying, just because obviously it's not a dragon type. Same with like an Aerodactyl, it's not a fucking dragon type. But hey, we'll let it go. General idea is that Emolga, we didn't actually need an electric gem, we just need something there. Emolga can Volt Switch the Gyarados. The Gyarados then dies, and we switch to Delibird with Never Melt Ice and Ice Beam, rather than having to worry about, do we need Frost Breath for the crit and the Technician? Fuck that, go with Ice Beam. It's marginally less damage, but it still fucking works, and it is guaranteed safer on things. So that's that idea there. Volt Switch the Gyarados, kill it, switch to Delibird. Delibird kills everything else in one. And we can double check this. Webster. We start off on the Gyarados, and we click U. Oh my god, discharge kills. Well, what if that was Volt Switch? Volt Switch. Oh my god, Volt Switch kills. Oh, is that Intimidate? Yeah, because Volt Switch is special. So who the fuck cares? You die. Which is fine times. Goliath! It is good to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. Oops, sorry about that. Don't mind that. That needs to be there. Yes. I think there works. So yeah, Volt Switch, guaranteed kill. You can see that there. Volt Switch comes in. Don't worry about the fact that there's not 2 Pokemon here. I don't know why there isn't, but it's fine. We switch over to you. Ice Beam obviously doesn't kill here, but oh, look at that, it kills that. Oh, look at that, it kills that and outspeeds. And then the 2 Dragonair, they're the exact same. Oh, look, it outspeeds and kills that. We're just going over our cooked up plans and things. We've got this many trainers to go through, and we've cooked up plans for hopefully all of them. And when we say we've cooked up plans for them, we do legitimately mean we sat here and we cooked up plans for them. They're not the most difficult plans, because a lot of this stuff is I don't want to say it's a sweep, but most of them are just sweeps. For example, the next trainer is Olwen. Olwen, if we lead with Latent, give them a Persian Berry, and we click Outrage. We click Outrage. Whether or not Outrage lasts 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. The Persian Berry is there, and it kills outright. It kills the Zweilous outright. If Ampharos comes in second, which we were there for, I'm sure it's going to be a 5-star dish. We hope so. We hope so, because the Ampharos, this was the scariest one here that we were looking at, but if we have a Moxie boost, Outrage kills. And this was the thing that we wanted to make fucking certain on, because if it didn't, it was going to be disgusting. So that kills. We've got this Outrage Outrage at 0 kills. If it outright kills, we get a +1 boost. If for some reason this comes in second, it still kills, so we end up at a +2. But at +1, we guaranteed kill from level 64. So that is what we need. That will deal with Olwen, hopefully. Jose, the reason we're bringing the Aerodactyl, so we've shown why we're bringing you, we've shown why we're bringing you, we've shown why we're bringing you. Aerodactyl here, if we give that a hard stone, at level 63 against Jose, which I believe you lead with the Fracture. Yeah, Strength doesn't quite kill, but if I remember correctly, we have them at level 65. Yes, level 65, boosh, it's a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed kill you. Ta-da! Suddenly everything's really good. So we outspeed and kill you. Then we outspeed and kill you. And then we outspeed and kill you. As long as we're holding the hard stone, and as long as we're level 65, that is all Aerodactyl needs to be. We could risk 64, but 64, there are 3 rolls that do not kill. That is unacceptable when Outrage is a 25% chance to kill. We are not rolling a 3 in 16 to then get hit by a fucking Outrage 25%, 25% chance. Plus, if there was a crit as well, it would outright kill. So that's there. Squared!
Splendid!
Can't hit audio currently. That's completely fine. We'll go ahead and just say thank you for the continued support! Exclamation mark, MH2 squared. There we go. That'll work. We'll just say that so that you can do that. It's fine. But that's the plan for this fight, which takes out Jose. After Jose, it's then Clara. Clara was a bit of a bitch because she leads with this Milotic, and the problem with the Milotic is the fact that, well, if we have a look at it, this son of a bitch just doesn't take any fucking damage from anything. And more importantly, it's got Mirror Coat. So if I hit this thing too aggressively, whoops, I'm screwed. Also, they've all got 12s. Let me just go ahead and fix that up in Clara. So yeah, 12s, 12s, 12s. I think any of the others do, but we'll double check that later. But that's fine. It's not really needed to worry about. So what we're planning to do there, hitting a nuke with a hammer. Kinda, yeah. At this point. Reloaded the stream and fixed it. Wonderful! So glad for that. So on this one, we have a plan. Since at this point, we're now going to bring in our next Pokemon. At this point, our good little Scrafty here doesn't really do too much. Sucker Punch looks like it does the best here. Unfortunately, the problem with Sucker Punch is its only priority if your opponent uses an attacking move. If they don't use an attacking move, it does nothing. Miracle, Aqua Ring, Safeguard, and Attract, every one of the moves that this son of a bitch has aren't that. So instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to hit Bulk Up a couple of times. We hit Bulk Up a couple of times. Even if we only hit it the once, it's fine. Because now Drain Punch starts hitting for about 30%. It's not the best chance to hit it super effectively, but it's fine. We can set up a +1. We can go to +2. If for whatever reason the Milotic decides it's going to switch out on turn 1, the one bulk up that we have with an expert belt is actually all we need, because Ice Punch will then kill the Dragonair that comes in. We outspeed and we outright kill, which is fantastic. Against the Kangaskhan, we instead can go ahead and click Drain Punch, and that's a guaranteed one-hit KO, and we outspeed it. Even against this thing, like, even if it clicks Sucker Punch here is only doing like 3%. Let's say Sucker Punch crits. Bang, it's a Sucker Punch crit. Oh my god, it's a 9-hit KO. At most, it's doing 18 damage, and we're hitting it with Drain Punch anyway, so we're getting back all of that HP it would do to us. That's the idea with this fight against Clara. Clara's whole thing is that this son of a bitch just sits there, it clicks Attract, it's fine. The best part about it is with the Attract thing, Milotic is female, our Scrafty is also female. So even if it sits there and sets up Safeguard, sets up Aqua Ring, tries to Mirror Coat us, we don't care at all. If we get this thing to +2 or if we get this thing to +2/+2, we can reliably 3-hit KO this thing, which is huge with just Drain Punches. That's the goal there. And in the absolute worst, if the Milotic is the last thing left and this Scrafty needs to get out, I know Goliath. I should think that the Pokemon that is deemed to be one of the most beautiful should be able to attract either side. Unfortunately, Game Freak and Japan and that shit don't like the whole you're not heterosexual thing, so that doesn't work. I could see Scrafty being a butt lesbian. I could see that. The game devs don't know, so yeah, that's that. But yeah, on this, that'll kill Sucker Punch, Ice Punch. Yeah, Ice Punch kills you, so that's the only thing we got to worry about. Mirror Coat does nothing. We don't have to worry about it because Mirror Coat's only for special, and Scrafty doesn't hit for special. So, mwah, that will be fantastic. That's the goal with Clara at the very least. As you can see, we've got, we spend a little bit of time sitting and going like, okay, what do we do turn 1? What do we do turn 3, 4, 5, all that kind of stuff. So that's why Clara's looks a bit weird. It's basically bulk up turn 1. If we bulk up turn 1 and Milotic doesn't switch, we bulk up again. If they did switch, it's Ice Punch on the Dragonair or Drain Punch on the Kangaskhan. If it's still Milotic in, then we bulk up again. If it's not, then it's likely either the Dragonair or Kangaskhan coming in, or the Kangaskhan or Dragonair, depends which way around it is. So we Drain Punch, Ice Punch. At which point then, we just Drain Punch Milotic till it's dead. If we've had to bulk up 3 times, if not, we go bulk up maybe once or twice more, and then just Drain Ice Punch, and then we just click Drain Punch, till Milotic is dead. That's the goal there. Veteran Hugo is actually easy as fuck. Here's one of the few people in this gym who actually brings all of the dragon types. So, Hugo, let me look at you. You're 18, 18, 18. Let me just put that in the docs as well. 18, 18, 18. We'll come back and fix up these at some point when we've got the time, but it's not now. So this motherfucker, Dredagon, Flygon, Garchomp, guess what they're all weak to? If we have a look at you. You lead with that. Oh, what's that? Ice Beam just kills you outright, and we outspeed. Whoops. Oh, what's that? Ice Beam outspeeds you and kills you immediately. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what's the... and no priority as well, which is the most important thing. Oh, what's that? We kill you immediately with Ice Beam. Yeah, that just kills. It just kills. And as well, this is all from level 60. So if we level, and the level cap is 66. So we've got 6 levels of play in this. And we know that from level 60 this kills. So even if, oh no, we got to level, I don't know, for some reason, oh, we're level 62 now. That just makes us even stronger. So it's insane. That's absolutely brilliant and insane and hopefully not a problem. Even if, like, because I don't remember what Aerodactyls, yeah, because even if we go to, like, 65, that's still 65 and 66, and I don't think they're going to be needed for the gym leader, so it doesn't really matter if they overlevel, which is huge. But that's Hugo. It's just an Ice Beam sweep, because we don't care about it. Tom, however, is a little bit more of a bitch. Tom is a bit of a bitch, because Tom decides, I don't want to use 2 dragon types in the dragon type gym. They could be dragon types, but they're not. Instead, we have to deal with the Steelix. Now, this is where our last Pokemon comes in. Our last, oh, bloody hell, you go away. Our last Pokemon that we will be bringing with the, and we will be borrowing the Hardstone for you, is Darmanitan. What? Why is that saying that doesn't kill? Why is that saying that doesn't kill? That told me it killed before. Why are you saying you didn't kill before? Oh, was it Expert Belt? It was Expert Belt, I think. No? Uh-oh. Why were you so... The other day, this was showing me that it killed. Trainer Tom. Okay, we might have to think on the fly a little bit here. Okay. Well, do you kill... you kill if that's there, and you... Yeah, bugger, that's a problem. So 66? 65 with Hardstone, Fire, Strength, and Super Punch. Or is it saying Flare Blitz is what it was doing it with? That might be it. Flare Blitz. Because Flare Blitz will kill. Okay, Flare Blitz kills with the Expert Belt, that's fine. Yes. And we don't lose... Yeah, we lose 25% of our health on that, but that's fine, because we're not worried about that. Because you're fine and you're fine. So, okay. We changed that slightly. Change up to the plan slightly. This is why we're doing this double checking. Expert Belt. Flare Blitz. Strength and Superpower. Scraggy will not have an Expert Belt. We'll just give you a fucking Ice Gem. Because why not? Okay, that's fine. So, here's what the plan is. We lead with Darmanitan. With the Flare Blitz, this will one-hit KO the Steelix. The Steelix is way too fucking slow, so we don't really care. And we just blow it up, which is exactly what we want to do. I don't know why it was showing me earlier. Oh, did I have it in the sun or something? Was that what it was? It was probably that, I guess. No idea, not sure, doesn't matter. I think that's probably what I tell you what it was. It's because we did this, and then we clicked this, and oh, look at that! Flare Blitz kills in 1! Wow! No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The only way we could get away with it is something like a Fire Gem, but I do prefer the Expert Belt and Flare Blitz for the rest of this. Flare Blitz. So, we come in, we Flare Blitz, turn 1. So yeah, Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz turn 1. Ta-da! Everything's fine, wonderful, amazing, fantastic. Other options are we could technically do this. Flamethrower kills. Silver Wind doesn't kill you, but if I give you a Bug Gem... Still isn't a one-hit KO. Wow. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about any of that. Stick to what we rehearsed. This then we then think that the next likeliest thing to come in will be the Tyranitar. Tyranitar here sees like 50 to 60, but Earthquake sees the most damage, like this. Tom's literally, I'm nothing like y'all, maybe. Yeah, pretty much, he built different. He decided, fuck dragon types. I'm gonna use cool Pokemon instead, which admittedly is synonymous with dragon types, but fuck it. We then think that the Earthquake comes in next because it sees that it's doing the most damage at up to 81%. However, we have superpower. What superpower is going to do, and we have expert belt on, sorry, superpower is going to kill it. However, superpower comes with the drawback that it will drop our attack and our defense by 1 stage. This means that when we are trying to fight the Altaria, strength is not going to kill at all. Why are you... Strength isn't going to kill. However, regardless of what Dragon Pulse or Outrage comes in, that's what we have you for. Yeah. Mega Evolving, doesn't look at the future. I believe it goes it's Dragon Flying in this game. It goes Dragon Fairy when it megas. It's Dragon Fairy because it goes floofy as fuck. We then, whatever comes in on this, regardless of whether or not it crits, you'll see we've got, at this point, Scrafty, I think we leveled up a little bit to level 60. Let's just put you LV 65 at that point, just so that it's absolutely certain. At 65 with Ice Gem, just to make absolutely certain, or even a fucking Citrus Berry, doesn't matter, but we'll give it the Ice Gem in case it for some reason goes Cotton Guard. Ice Punch is doing more than enough damage. If for some reason on the Switch it goes Cotton Guard and goes to +3 defense, Ice Punch isn't a guaranteed kill. However, it will be enough for us to be able to go bang once, bang twice, dead. No issues there on any of that. Also as well, let me just put in the 12, 12, 12. Well, I remember. So that's that. That's the plan, at the very least. We could also as well just go to 66. 66 doesn't change up anything, but what it does mean is that Dragon Pulse on a crit, this is a crit, remember, is a guaranteed 2-hit KO, but we will 1-hit KO it back because it won't have used Cotton Guard. So yeah, that's basically it. An Ice Punch with an Ice Gem at level 66 is doing 3 times the amount of fucking damage to this thing. So we're is doing double its health bar. So that's pretty good. That clears out Ace Trainer Tom. Ace Trainer Dara and Veteran Kim, they are all using Dragon-type Pokemon. Delibird just Ice Beam sweeps both of them, which is huge. Then we get to the problem. Drayden. Drayden is a rotation battle. That R doesn't just mean rotation, that R stands for random. We have to essentially set up and try to sweep this. The problem is, Kingdra and Charizard are not weak to ice types. And we cannot just predict that the Charizard's gonna come in. There is no predicting anything here. Everything that goes on in these battles is a sheer case of just guessing what the fuck we can do. Yes, Flygon has a Yachi Berry. Does it matter? No, it does not. Trust us, it just doesn't matter at all. Like in any way. Let me just pull those a little bit closer so you might be able to see everything. Good enough. Right. So, the plan we have is, so far, it's a bit weird. We've only got 4 Mons for it, so we're not going to look at any of that. So that's just the team we'll talk about in a bit. Let's look at Drayden. So Drayden here leads with this. The plan is, and this is a weird plan, but trust us, we're gonna have to dodge a couple crits. But if we can do that, we win. This is what we're thinking right now. We have you and we have you. So, one thing that's really cool is Delibird, because we looked at this, Delibird gets Nasty Plot at level 64. Nasty Plot is Swords Dance for special type, so it is going to double our special attack. Everyone will be level 66 for this, so don't mind any of this. But a 200 special attack, mwah, beautiful. Ice Beam will get rid of this for Nasty Plot, because Pluck is useless. Don't worry about it. But yeah, as you can see, the problem is Fire Punch is going to kill us. There are a couple, and I mean genuinely a couple of things we can do. First of all, as you can see, Nasty Plot, if we don't have Nevermelt Ice, is a roll to kill, which is a problem. So we have to keep Nevermelt Ice on. We just have to. One thing we can do is we can make it rain, which means that Fire Punch doesn't kill. The other thing we can do is we can put up Reflect. The problem is, if they crit, it doesn't matter. It is going to one-hit KO us. So we are trying to avoid any crits from Charizard. If this thing belly drums and maxes out its attack stat, we have to hope that we are faster than it, and that is just it. If at any on stuff like that, that's the scary thing. The problem is if it does belly drum, sure, Ice Beam will guaranteed one-hit KO it. That's fine. The problem then becomes we can't one-hit KO this, so we have to nasty plot on it. The general plan is we lead with Wailmer. Bang, it is now raining. This means that Fire Punch does even less to us. Hooray, that's great. We then, with this motherfucker who'll be at 252, I think we want to go 252, 252, and we'll probably put, instead of Guard Split, we'll put, so yeah, you can get Light Screen and Reflect. Light Screen, Reflect. Light Screen, Reflect. We'll drop Guard Split for Ice Beam, because I'm pretty sure you can learn that, right? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, you can learn Ice Beam. So that's what we wanted to check. Yeah, that's that. Okay. And then obviously 66. Turn 1, we switch to Claydol. Claydol here sets up a Reflect. On that turn, there are 12 possible things that can go on. The absolute best thing that can happen is Outrage. And you might be looking at that like, why the fuck is Outrage the best? Because Outrage here, yes, if it crits, it's going to kill us. We don't have a fucking choice in that matter. The only thing we could do is we could also technically, we could use Power Split, which puts the 2 at base 85, I want to say. That should work, 85, and that puts the 2 at base 85. Something like that, I think. But, yeah, anyway, yeah, sorry, that was 120. But it puts us at something in the region of about 130 attack each. So, yeah, drop that down to 85, pop that up to 100 and something. It puts us somewhere in that region. It still doesn't help because obviously if it crits, it kills us, but we don't have a choice in the matter. The idea is that with this, we know what it's going for. We know it's going to hit Outrage. We know it. Hang on a sec. 66. Does that change anything? No, it still kills us. But it does mean that we can set. We can fight a little bit better. The idea then is we nasty plot. Now, we nasty plot. Technically, I should really make that Outrage. That should be, if we look at this, that should really be like yellow. Oh, sorry. That should be yellowish. Because it could be dangerous. Revenge is completely fine. Earthquake is completely fine. Belly Drum is a tad scary turn 1, but I think what we do in that instance is we just kill it. We just kill it and we switch the plan up a little bit sooner, or we just kill it and then try and set up another way. The other option is we lead with Gyarados. I'm really tempted to lead more with Gyarados in this because I'm looking at this and here's the idea. Gyarados does something fairly similar. The only difference is going to be that we're going to be using Moxie for a lot of it. So it's same idea to start things off. You set up Rain, we set up a Reflect, then we go to Gyarados. Now Gyarados at level 66 is pretty fucking good. The problem is Outrage will not kill only a +1. And the problem is, with a Salak Berry, if that Salak Berry goes off, I believe that doubles this thing's speed. It becomes a nightmare to deal with. Especially if immediately afterwards, like, let's say we don't drop it. Let's say it goes for Substitute or Belly Drum. We hit a low roll here. Let's say we hit that low roll and we don't kill it. And we drop it down to like 30% health. Or 30 health. Drop it down to 30 health. Oh my god, that's great. The problem is, Drayden is going to heal. Drayden will heal. Guaranteed he will heal on that. Which you might think is great, but we're locked into Outrage. So we have to look to try and set up a Dragon Dance just so that when it comes around to it, we can go for the, we can get Moxie boost out of it, and we can go from there. It is a very difficult, very awkward situation, especially with the fact that because of Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet, we can't afford to take too much damage on Gyarados. The other issue is that Outrage could sweep the whole gym. It outright could sweep. If we get 3 hits into 3 hits, that's it. We win. However, it could also low roll, and it gives us 2 and 2. We have to go with a Persian Berry because we want to drop the confusion chances out from us. But yeah, if we can get set up to a +2, Fire Punch does nothing, Substitute becomes a problem, Belly Drum, like, here's the thing. If turn 1 we set up a Reflect and this thing goes Belly Drum and we go to the Gyarados, we can just switch to Gyarados and click Outrage because we know we can outright kill everything. That, I am thinking, is probably a little bit safer then, because we know Belly Drum becomes safe, Outrage becomes okay, Quiver Dance is a little iffy, but that's still fine. Fire Punch would be completely fine on us unless we get burnt, but we'd have to deal with that. We'd have to figure out a plan and steer out from that anyway. So there's a couple of scary things. Dragon Tail, by the way, outright ruins everything. We lose too much tempo with that. Fire Blast could be a little scary. We can outright just lose Pokemon with that. Substitute, not technically scary, but it becomes scary because now the Charizard is behind something, so it gets a free turn because we have to pop the substitute, all that kind of stuff. Earthquakes are completely fine. All of these mons that we're going to be really using use flying type or have levitate, so they're completely free. Revenge is completely free. We've got psychics. We've got psychic types. We've got flying types. They don't care. And like we said, if we set up a reflect anyway, that's fine. So it's really, really just all up in the air. I'm not 100. You could probably run this fight like 100 different times, 100 different ways, and get different results every time. So I think that's the case. The question I don't know is what we bring in backup for stuff, because it's just got to be Pokemon that can fight back, really. Like, can you learn Ice Beam? No, you can't learn Ice Beam, and I don't know what hidden power you've got, so that's fine. It's basically anything that can learn like an ice type move. Like Bruin, I don't know if Bruin could be a decent option with like an Ice Gem. Yeah, because we were looking at them. Ice Gem, Sheer Force, Ice Punch, can you just survive any of this? You're fairly tanky, you punch it once, you punch it once, you punch it once. Because there's some really scary things out here. My sweet little Freddy. Freddy does nothing. Freddy... where is Freddy here? Like, Freddy, I believe, can learn Ice Beam. Wish... Freddy can learn Ice Beam. Okay. Actually, genuinely, I'm not sure. Let's get rid of Brian. We'll put Ice Beam. Yeah, because they're physically defensive for the most part. They're fairly bulky on everything. Yeah, we'd say Reflected worn off or something. Like, looking at them and things. You don't outspeed... it's gonna get its shit pushed in quite hard. I mean, we can technically bring them in, we can wish, and we can stall a little bit, but that's not a whole lot we can really do. Like, the most we can do is wish to try and push something else, but the problem is like, that doesn't help us a whole lot on stuff. And if they've got, like, if this gets left in with Quiver Dance, we're fucked. If this gets left in with Dragon Dance, we're fucked. Yeah. There are some potentially dangerous Pokemon here, and I wouldn't necessarily want to sack that. That's the big thing. You got Thick Fat. You don't even have Cloud 9 because that's your other Pokemon. Like you've got the option of having Sturdy, but when did you learn Shell Smash? You've already learnt it technically, so that's 66. What can you learn? You can learn Ice Beam. Okay, let me just have a look at some ideas here. Shell Smash, let's put, let's just do this for a sec. Let's say Ice Beam we'll put on, Let's go with the expert belt just in case something comes out of this. We go shell smash on you. So we go to +2 speed. Yeah, too slow. You're just going to be too slow, aren't you? +2, +2, +2. -2. -2. Yeah, everything's going to kill it. Like, at we've only got a base 92 speed because we never invested into it. Which becomes too much of a problem. Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't think you've got ice. You have ice punch, so you know, ice gem. You can kill you. The problem is ice punch only works once, so that is obviously a problem. You just, admittedly, like Metagross doesn't take too much damage, and it could potentially revenge kill some stuff, but. The scary thing is when, like, obviously Earthquake comes in, and that's scary. So, yeah. It's just a problem. Like, oh my god, a Abomasnow could be really... No, a Abomasnow just dies to too much stuff. It's too weak. And sure, Ice Shard isn't bad, but Ice Shard is... the good thing about Ice Shard is it's a priority move, so we can do a good chip, but you just die immediately. You don't hit like anything, you just die to Earthquake. You don't do anything and you die to Earthquake. The only other thing that could potentially be fun is we could go with Confagricus, but Confagricus drops Mummy, which means Mold Breaker, means that we can kind of play around with some things, but it's weird. It's just kind of all over the place. Like, we could do Ice Beam. Oh my god, we could have Blissey Ice Beam. Blissey Ice Beam. The problem with Blissey is this motherfucking defense is jack shit. So, yeah, it's got ridiculous attack. And yeah, that's great, but the problem just becomes the fact that it doesn't... Like, what? It's got all of its moves. It'll learn Ice Beam, but it hasn't got Protect, so we can't be like, oh, we'll just soft-boiled stall this motherfucker or something like that. Let me have a look at Cloyster real quick. See what you can do. Icicle Crash. Yeah, we went more defensive, and it's got a bit of special for us, so honestly, it's a bit of a weird one. Look at 66. Yeah, you technically can learn Ice Beam. So, it's not bad. The problem is that we can't really afford to just have okay Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Like, we can go Ice Beam. Yeah. Like, technically, the last two, if we were to do something like this and this, we could technically stall on a Wish, and, like, Cloyster can get more HP back and stuff like that, but it gets really weird. It gets really weird. I mean, you can learn Ice Beam, right? Yeah, you can learn Ice Beam. Like, going into this fight, we could be looking at a lot of this with sacks, like, this can die, that could die. Everything here could die if we just make it out of the gym. Like, maybe we want to keep the Gyarados, and we probably want to keep these two, but everything else could just die and be sacked off for tempo plays. The problem is finding the right way to work it. Like, a sack to bring something in, sweet, we can kind of work with that. In a rotation battle, you've got 3 Pokemon out already, so yeah, it doesn't work. Like, unless you drop to all of them and then you just get a free rotation, which is a lot worse because that means we'd have already lost. That means we'd literally have lost 4 Pokemon for that. It's gonna be rough either way because we need 1 turn to set up either on Gyarados or Dragon Dance and then hope that we don't hit. Because, like, Gyarados, we need to, like, on the Gyarados, the way it would work is the absolute best play would be we hit you, we go to, you know, we set up a Reflect, you're fine, yada yada yada, you use Outrage. The best thing this thing could do is use Outrage on it. Like, Outrage here would be perfect, because what Outrage would do is it would lock it in for the next turn. We switch to Gyarados. Gyarados then Dragon Dances. We get 1 Dragon Dance up, and regardless... and then we have to see what the Druddigon does. In the absolute best case scenario, Druddigon is still locked into Outrage, which is a 50% chance. In that instance, we just sweep. And that's not like a, oh, we could do lots of damage. No, we sweep, we win. Because Outrage, I mean, if Outrage crits, it kills us, so we'd be in trouble anyway. But, you know, if Outrage doesn't crit, it deals 32% to us. Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin don't kill us. We still have some HP left. And then we get a Moxie boost. And from +2, everything else, like, everything else dies to Outrage. And in the worst case scenario, if Outrage only hits 4 Pokemon, as, like, if Outrage hits 2 Pokemon, the Kingdra, the big thing about the Kingdra is it's trying to use its crits to do a lot of damage to you. It's got Sniper, it's got White Herb, so Draco Meteor, it gets to use Draco Meteor once, drop the White Herb, doesn't do anything. As soon as it drops its attack lower, we're in a fine enough spot. Yes, Waterfall becomes a bit scary, and yes, it will probably kill this, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, Ice Beam on this, we'll just get rid of our guard split. Ice Beam. Like, Ice Beam on this with... This will hold a Light Clay. Yeah. Like, Ice Beam on this doesn't do much, but it's fine. This thing, you can also learn Ice Beam. We'll just Ice Beam it, Ice Beam it, Ice Beam it, Ice Beam it, and we'll just spam fucking Ice Beams. And until one of those dies, at which point then we bring in you, and we can click Fake Out, and we can kill, and we can do all kind of fun stuff, which will be great. Like, yeah. And you'll be level 66, 67-ish, somewhere in that region. And yeah, we'll hit Fake Out, which will be okay, and then we'll just, you know, like, those two we will sack off. And when he goes for a heal, we will immediately... we'll try and use that as a way to bring in a target so that we can get a Protect Wish off, to get something off, to do something good with that, I think. But I just don't know what other Pokemon we bring, because we need stuff that actually does damage. We cannot afford to sit back and just watch as he kills us. That's not something that we can afford to do. Let me look at you. What can you learn? What do you learn? Bite, Aqua Punch. No. So you, aside from Ice Beam, which doesn't help us a whole lot, you don't learn anything good for this. Because the biggest issue is this motherfucker right here. This Kingdra, not having a weakness to ice, it's such a damn good typing with no fairy types. So let me look at Maryland Team Builder real quick. If I look at Kingdra, if we look at what Kingdra's weak to, it's only weak to Dragon. And the only Dragon type move I've got, the only Dragon type moves I've got are like you, who has fucking Dragon Claw. Wait, you have Dragon Claw? What the fuck? You have Dragon Claw? I can just give you... Yeah, I can just... You with Dragon Claw. What the fuck? Yeah. You with Dragon Claw. And if I give you... Dragon Fang... Oh, please hang on a sec. Have I just won this? 66. Ah, it's a fucking range. But, it's okay if it's a range, right? Because... Yeah, it's like one roll that kills it. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a fucking difficult one. What else have you got? You got Dragon Breath, which I don't like. Yeah. You don't get any other good moves. Acrobat, like, Dragon Claw kills you. How does Dragon Claw do on you? It's fucking terrible. But Fire Punch also doesn't do anything, so that's fine. But against you, Dragon Claw, for some reason, doesn't do anywhere near enough. It doesn't actually kill most of these things. Wow, it's a range. That's insane. Okay. It'd have to be a Dragon Gem then. To knock out something guaranteed, it'd have to be a Dragon Gem, at which point then Archeops would probably die and just come in as a sack for something. Like it gets off Dragon Claw, and that's it, and it just tries to live on that. Yeah, that would be probably what you do, so you're an option for things. Any other dragon moves? Do you learn anything dragon related? No, you don't. You do get Recover, which is kind of fun. But yeah, you're like just this weird, specially bulky thing that can calm mind and play weird with things. And you don't even learn Ice Beam, so don't even know why I'd look at you. You, do you learn anything good? Not really. So yeah, like Future Sight, Pain Split, Pain Splits, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't learn anything. You don't learn anything, do you? You don't learn anything. The best you can get at this point is Memento, which would be a kill, but at that point I'd rather use fucking Explosion. And you're too slow anyway, so get fucked, I guess. With that one is just get fucked. So you don't learn anything. Kingler doesn't learn anything cool either. The best it's got is fucking Crab Hammer, and Crab Hammer is garbage. You do learn Ice Beam, but your thing is there. And there's no Dragon type move on you. You don't learn a Dragon type move, do you? You don't learn it. Nope. You learn Ice Beam, which is fun. But again, like level 66. Oh, that's 77. Level 66. Put Ice Beam on you. What do you get? 30% on you. Like, it's... You don't get any Dragon type moves here, do you? We'd be up to here. So, no. And nothing good there. So that's not a thing we can use. Wailord we're already using. We've just checked those. Quagsire, you don't... I mean, you get Ice Beam. And you're kind of bulky. And you do have Recover. And with Water Absorb as well. That doesn't really do anything. But that's not the point. Like, technically, you could come in and just die with Ice Beams. But they don't do anything. And you don't get any Dragon type moves. So that's fun. Do you get a dragon? I swear you got a Dragon type move. I swear. Oh no, it can learn Dragon Claw. It doesn't have. It gets Dragon Pulse, but it's not too great. Hang on. What does that do? Yeah, Leaf Blade still does more on it anyway, which is insane to think about. That a neutral move, Leaf Blade, does more than that. And let me give you... Yeah, Dragon Gem doesn't kill anyway, so it's not that useful and things. Leaf Storm we wouldn't get till later, so that's fine. You don't learn any fucking Dragon type moves. You do learn Ice Beam. You could be okay. 160 is pretty good. If I... 66... Ice Beam? We might be able to sack you to something. I don't know. You just come with so many cool moves that are really useful to have, though. That's the thing. You don't learn anything there, but that's fine. You don't learn a Dragon type move, do you? You get Ice Punch, but we don't need Ice Punch right now. You don't learn Dragon Pulse or anything, do you? No. Nope. Best you've got is Quiver Dance, but problem is you don't do any damage to this thing, so that's a no. I mean... Fucking Rip the Sheer Cold would be hilarious, but no. The problem is like, as you can see, like, Outrage does so much. 66. Like, we just don't hit hard enough to so much as scratch the surface on this thing. So, you'd be sackable. You don't learn anything for this, do you? No, didn't think so. You learn Spore, but... Yeah. I mean, Spore is very good, but it's too slow. You've got nothing, right? An Ice Beam, but it's not an attacking mon, and it's too weak on a lot of stuff. You'd be fun to use, but I can't really set up a Swords Dance, and even if I could, like, set up a Swords Dance to this, like, let me look at, like, oh, I can set up a Swords Dance. It kills you, I have to hit Rock Slide with you, which is a potential to miss. Fire Punch could kill. We'd be in trouble. There's a lot that goes wrong here. Oh, what's that? You have Levitate. Get fucked. I guess I'd have to hit Iron Head with you. It kills that. It would kill with Rock Slide, which again, don't like that. If it doesn't kill with Iron Head, then it wouldn't be worth using. But hang on, what if I just... Look at that. You die to Earthquake, and you hit that. Earthquake would hit you. That, you'd have to die to Rock Slide, and I just can't hit those. I can hit double Iron Head on that, which would be okay. I'd hit Iron Head. I'd hit Earthquake. I'd hit Iron Head. And I could hit Iron Head. That's a possibility. If we were to set up an Excadrill with a metal coat. It's a bit weird, but... And we'd be risking some weird shit going on here, but... How much does that do? That doesn't kill on a crit. How much does Earthquake do on a crit? It does kill on Earthquake crit, but yeah. Excadrill's a possibility. I mean, Excadrill... If Excadrill just comes in, like... Assume no Earthquake... yeah, it's like Earthquake's a problem, but yeah. I mean... Yeah, we'd have to set up on you. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, you don't get a Dragon-type move, do you? Brave Bird is the best you get, which is a bit weird. Don't get Ice Beam either. You, my friend... Oh, you... Wait, what? You have Heat Wave. I'm sorry. I really read that right. You do get a Heat Wave. Okay. That's a weird one to see. I didn't see before. You, with Ice Punch, do get to do a lot of damage, but... It's a bit risky. Like, let's see. Against you, you don't kill guaranteed. And if I Expert Belt you, then it's still not guaranteed. But you would have to hit only once, at which point then, yeah, it's just risky on all of this. And as you can see as well, if I, yeah, like Earthquakes are really, really scary on stuff. So Metagross is a problem. You don't learn. You learn Icy Wind, which lowers speed, right? Hang on a sec. Icy Wind is 55. That's no, terrible. It lowers speed, but that's fucking useless. For almost everything. And I don't know what hidden power that thing's got. So that doesn't help. You, my Rampardos, my little buddy, you don't get Ice Punch, which is the one that I need. You get Fire and Thunder, but no Ice Punch. You don't get access to anything good. You have Ice Beam, but that would be ridiculous and unnecessary. So, yeah, I mean, we look at that and we do like... Let me just see. I need you to deal 100%. Can anything one-shot this? I don't think I've got... Let me just check that's working. I do not have anything that one-shots this. So, whatever we're doing here... Like, even on this, like, we bring you in, and you'd be 66... Like, Silver Wind, Quiver Dancing, like, it's not great on any of this. And level-wise, yeah, you don't get anything till here. You don't learn anything good on that side of things. Like, T-Bolt would be about it, but, like, yeah, T-Bolt. Like, oh, that's 10,000. Just normal Thunderbolt, please. Like, yeah, Thunderbolt still doesn't do that much to it, and it's not that great. So you ain't that good. I mean, Wobbuffet is fucking guesswork half the time as to whether or not it's going to use a physical or magical move, and we can't really afford to do that twice. So yeah, like 66. Like, we'd kill it. We'd outright kill it. But I've got fucking telepathy, which is really stupid. You, I mean, 66. What do you get? You get Ice Fang. Ice Fang. Let me just look at that. Ice Fang. Yeah, but I swear you get Dragon Claw. There's Dragon Dance. You can learn Dragon Claw from there. Motherfucker. Oh, that's a bitch. You We looked at you already. You don't get anything good. Cophagricus. I mean, Cophagricus coming in with like a weird moveset of like nasty plot to like set up something could be dangerous, but Earthquake could be even more dangerous, so we'd be in a weird spot. And I don't think that trying to set this thing up to doing anything is particularly grand. Yeah, it doesn't do enough on things. Protect is great, Pain Split's fine, but with moves in the background, we need to just go aggressive here. You... Roll out Yawn. No good move to hit you with at all, and Outrage and Earthquake kill you, so there's not even any point in trying to use you. You get any weird moves or anything like that? You learn Dragon Claw. What does Super Fang do again? I never remember what Super Fang does. Super Fang, is it just half? Super Fang do it 50% in time, its current HP rounded down. Okay, and it's 90 accuracy. But, I mean, that would do 50... technically, Super Fang does 50%. Always. But not useful. You didn't learn anything good here. Discharge Bug Buzz. Yeah. Nothing good there. An Outrage will kill you. And this son of a bitch, I swear if this thing learns anything good here. Let's see, Belly Drum. It learns Ice Beam, it learns Blizzard, but Belly Drum doesn't help us in any way. Me First is almost a useful thing, but yeah. I mean, 66, you'd get Belly Drum, put it to half, and max out its attack stat. So, I mean, hey, if it could live, then, yeah, if it could live. As if it lives anything here. Like, it'd have to hit that. It'd have to be a Citrus Berry, right? No way this motherfucker actually becomes useful. If I could belly... Let's... Hang on. Hang on a fucking second. Return kills. Return kills. Return kills. Return kills. Return kills. Okay, let's think. Is setting up a single belly drum better? Well, let's see. How much does Crit Outrage do? Crit Outrage kills. Hydro Pump doesn't kill. Brick Break almost kills. Oh, hang on. Sorry, it's you I'd want to check the Crit Outrage. Outrage Crit would kill because we'd be on 75% HP. I mean, in the back, having that and just... Ah, but it's too slow. It's too slow. It doesn't outspeed anything and it dies immediately after. It dies too quickly. It dies too quickly. That's why you're not useful, because your speed stat is 7! With a 96. We'd have to also somehow up this to, what, 2? +2. Yeah, it'd have to be to +2 in order to outspeed everything, because the fastest we've got to go is 152. So anything over 152. Like, if I could find a way to get a speed boost and then baton pass that away, I would, but I can't, so I don't. Yeah. Just checking up top real quick in case there's anything, because I missed some of these. What do you learn? Swallow, Spit Up, Stockpile, terrible moves. This thing learns just absolute dog shit. I hate this thing. Learns absolute garbage. Doesn't even learn anything good here. Like, looking at it, like, yeah, 66. What the fuck is that? It'd be in the rain as well, more than likely. So yeah. Yeah, Frost Breath. Energy Ball doesn't do that much. Mirror Ball doesn't do enough. Recover gets you back 50%, but this, it covers that anyway, so get fucked. Let's have a look at you, sorry. You didn't learn anything weird. Okay. Yeah, if we had a Dragonite, this entire thing comes down to screwing up one one encounter that we fucked up, which I believe was this motherfucker right here. If that was a Dragonair and a Dragonite, we'd be in such a better position. I kid you not. Because I'm pretty sure the Dragonite with a Persian-Berry 252 would just sweep through everything. Go hope your grandma's cooking. Good luck. Well, hopefully our cooking goes well as well. Yeah, and you're fucking terrible. Sunny Bee protects. I mean, cross poison's great, but cross poison doesn't do anything. Aqua Tail's not good enough. Super poison doesn't do anything. Super power doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, you've got battle armor, which is cool, but it doesn't help. You 66. Is there any good reason to bring you? I mean, arguably not, because, I mean, if we get crit by anything, then that's gonna suck. Blissey here kinda does okay, but, again, like, it'd be Ice Beam here. Over that. Aromatherapy we drop for something else. What else have you got here at this point? Sorry. Gravity Double Edge. Healing Wish. Healing Wish. What does that do? Is Healing Wish the one I think it is, where it kills you and puts something else? Because you use the feint, and it immediately switches to a new Pokemon. The new Pokemon's HP is restored and cured of any status conditions. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna sack that Pokemon for that. That's not great. Anything good there that I can see? Substitute is mediocre and doesn't really help with anything, because Substitute, we were originally, our original idea was to bring Blissey and then Substitute and set up behind it, but in a rotation battle, because we checked this, rotation battles, if you switch your rotation, if you rotate with a Substitute, the Substitute also rotates. It's not like single battles or anything like that, which makes it so much worse. Yeah. And then you just do nothing while you're up there. You at level 66. Yeah, like 66, you'd be 67 because you'd be in the thing. 67, that'll be Ice Beam. Ice Beam, lights, yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, we're dying to fucking Waterfall, but I mean, maybe we just keep those and we just spam out whatever we can and try and, like, hard hit some stuff. So we just go in with mons that are fast that can hit hard. Like, for example, we bring you and we bring you to sack with a fucking Dragon Gem. Dragon Gem, 66, Dragon Claw. And the idea is just that this motherfucker is gonna slice something to death. And at that point, then it goes to 67, and it's just gonna sack itself, throw out as much damage as it can, and that's fine. I think that's probably the safest bet. Because this motherfucker here, I completely forgot he got Dragon Claw. Wait, what does he get a Dragon Claw? Yeah, 56, you get Dragon Claw. So yeah, kind of okay, not bad. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna be. I mean, you, like, let me look at you, like, Sucker Punch, Ice Punch, 66. Like, yeah, Sucker Punch blows some stuff out. But you, we're outspeeding and killing. Like, if I look at this, on this, you outspeed and kill 1, 2, 3. You apparently do as well. You don't outspeed. What? Yeah, you aren't faster than this. I don't know why it's telling me that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're saying you outspeed something on the team. That's fine, yeah. So I got a bunch of Pokemon that can outspeed and kill this, but that's not the point. And if it's not in the rain, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's this motherfucker here that's the dangerous one. All right, I think then, yeah, we're just bringing some sacks that we can go ahead and just try and click as much damage into as possible, as hard as possible, as fast as possible, and we just punch damage in where we can, when we can. That's the goal. In which case, then we're bringing fucking Obama Snow, because with you, I can just put on the. I don't even know if we've got like a muscle band or something, but Ice Shard. The whole point of you is to just click Ice Shard and die. Honestly, it's just Ice Shard hits and that's it. And if we get 2 Ice Shards off, that's fine. Okay. I think that's probably enough trying to cook something, because if we spend any much longer than this, we're just going to burn ourselves. and go round and round in circles. And if we spend too much longer looking at it, it's going to get to a point where we essentially start getting scared of what we're actually going to do. So let's keep in mind the plans we've already got. Let's keep in mind all of that stuff. So let's go ahead and actually play the game. You know, that'd be a good idea. So, what do we need? We need on you, bag. We're gonna need to go flying anyway for a little bit. Real quick. Come on, I need you. We're gonna go fly real quick. We're gonna go back to Miss Charlton. And from here, yeah, we just need to relearn Volt Switch. I think Volt Switch and Flare Blitz, right? Yeah. All right. So you, yes. Let's go to you. You want to remember Volt Switch, please. Iron Tail, Light Screen, Volt Switch. There we are. Yes, learn that. Yes. Okay. All right. There is an interesting move we could do where we encore. No. That's getting weird, because if we encore and then it was using Outrage, it doesn't matter, so that's fine. Yeah. We will get rid of... It doesn't really matter, like, right now. We'll get rid of Volt Switch. Doesn't matter. Yes, we get rid of Discharge. We learn Volt Switch. Wonderful. Okay, you... Ignition. What should you remember? You should remember... Flare Blitz. It's gonna suck, but yes, please learn. Please learn it. Right. Fire Punch. We learn it over you. Flare Blitz. Sweet. Okay, is there anything else that needs to be relearned? Oh, hello. There we go. Right. You don't have anything. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. No. I mean, Baton Pass doesn't make sense for Nasty Plot with you, because there's nothing we'd Nasty Plot it over to. And Blizzard. Blizzard was the other idea we were looking at, where it's like, could we set up Hail and Blizzard something? We couldn't reliably set up Blizzard, or set up the weather for it. Because if we could do that, then we'd be in the perfect situation. The problem with it is we can't guarantee that we have enough turns to set it up. Like, the only one that could effectively learn it would be, like one of our leads. Problem is our leads are like, it's either setting up the rain or starting up something, and then we've got to be like, but it's not like the rain where it's drizzle, so it's permanent, but it just gets messy, because then we'd be like, we've got to hold a fucking icy rock and figure all that out. So we weren't gonna do that. And even then, icy rock just means we get 8 turns of it, which might not even be enough, which is a bit scary. Because we'd have to sack the Pokemon, which is 1 turn, bring the new one in on that at that point, and then hope that in the 7 turns we can do it. And even then, like, if I remember correctly, Blizzard didn't do enough a lot of the time. Like, Blizzard, real quick, like, Blizzard killed almost everything, but it doesn't kill the Charizard anyway, so... And then Fire Punch obviously does a lot more, so... So it wasn't worth it in the end. It just was not worth it. Yeah, Boon. Much as that hurts, we don't have to do anything on you. Maul. Was there anything we have to remember on you? Ice Fang. No. We don't need any of these. Don't need any of those. So we give up on teaching you a move. All right. So you, my good friend. Bulk Up, Ice Punch, Sucker Punch. Yep. Crap, I'm a fake out Frost Breath. We swap for Ice Beam, and we get rid of Wide Lands, and that'll be fine. So let's go and bag. Oh, bloody hell. Right. There we go. Manage that. Ice Beam. Where's Ice Beam? There you are. So I thought Ice Beam was number 3, not number 13. Ooh, I was a little scared there. So you learn it. I mean, Leonard Layton can learn it, but it's not worth it. So Frost Breath we get rid of. Just don't need that. Where's my Nevermelt Ice? I think it was on items. Because I think I was looking at like Bruin at one point for something fun here. So yeah, you take that. Item or bag that. Yes. What did I say else I needed? I need the hard stone and you're holding that. So you take the hard stone, and then you're currently holding Shell Bell. We will bag that real quick because I don't want to accidentally keep that on. You're holding a citrus berry. We will bag that. I need to give you a Persian berry. You're holding the expert belt. That's fine. Nope, don't take that. You will give you, like I said, we can give you anything we want. It's not a huge issue what you end up with. So we're just going to go with a, what is that, matcha base. Lower speed promotes growth, don't want that. Proceed, normal gem. Poison Bob, no. So, mimic the hold of flinch, inflicts damage, increases crits. I don't really want to risk any of that. Let's just give you, like I said, let's give you the electric gem, which is in E, which is why I couldn't see it up here. There it is, electric gem. Just give you an electric gem. You will hold a thing. I need to give you a Persian berry. Alright. Persian. We don't have any Persian berries, which is fine, because we can go ahead and give ourselves those. Yes, the whole thief thing again, but we only need 2, so you can stick that one in your pipe and smoke it. You we'll look at in a little bit. You stay here. You stay there. You stay there, you stay there, you stay there. We don't need any of this. There's no need for leftovers or anything like that either. They just don't do enough at this point. So we'll go from there. At the very least, we should be pretty good. So Pokemon, you're in the front. Switch you to the front like that. Okay, now we can go at the very least and fight those gym trainers. And then not immediately fight Drayden. Because I want to spend just a tiny bit longer planning on that stuff. Alright. Okay. What? Challenger, I'm sorry, but I generally just kind of... Oh, that's right, we still gotta... I've been planning for all this shit, and we haven't even fucking talked to him yet. Jesus, I forgot about that. Yes, we gotta go up this way. Just a little further. Yeah, just a little further. That's where we're at. This is it. Well, no, this isn't it, but I respect you a little bit. Alright.
I'll explain. What you are holding is the Lightstone. Reshiram, who will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon.
That single Pokemon was, that single Dragon Pokemon, along with their twin heroes, brought a new region into being. And people and Pokemon had happy lives.
One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth and the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. A single Dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into 2. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger.
In its pursuit of ideals, the Black Dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Zekrom.
And the other, the White Dragon Pokemon, sought truth, and to usher in a new world, a world of good.
Its name was Reshiram.
Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly, and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict.
But the hero's son started the battle again, and an instant later, Zekrom and Reshiram destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Then they just disappeared. But if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry about anything anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think.
True, Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other. They need each other, and will continue to live together.
Yeah! So I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and people.
Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Ulda. You must win the gym badge from the Opelucid Pokemon Gym. Blah? I'll be waiting for your challenge at the gym.
Yes, he will. Okay, I've got to go give myself a Persian berry as well. Coaching Iris, that's fine. A float stone, that is useless. Okay. Low kick and grass, not that's completely useless. I don't know. Sure, yes. Ring target, that's useless. You have to fling that onto a dark type, which then, as normal, hits ghost. Yeah. It's completely useless because if you're going to hit a ghost type Pokemon with a ring target, why would you not just hit it with the dark type fling and do more damage? Anyway, never mind. Ring target, really weird move. Or really weird thing. Anyway, we need to go ahead and give ourselves the what's it thing. So yeah, save data. Let me just file, export backup memory, BB run. Yes, do that. Alright, let me just open the save. BB run. Alright. So I'll put that on oh, hello. What are you doing? What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Why aren't you working properly? Hang on, seriously, what the hell? PK Hex? Why don't you want to work properly? PK Hex? There we go. It picked up the wrong box. That's why. That's why you didn't like it, did you? You little shit. Okay. Well, hopefully now it's gonna work. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna be nice? Being nice? Yes, there you are. You're being nice. Right. So yeah, we just want save, items, berries, Persian berries, Persian berry. 9. Save you. All right. File. Export. Save. Export. BB run. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Just want to do that. And then file. Import. Backup memory from BB run. There we go. Yes, do that. Let me also restart you, because hopefully that doesn't change too much. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. All right. So now we got the Oak Lucid City fights, which also means as well, if I bag, yoink. There we are. Probably could have done some other stuff, but yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to use, sorry. Use give. To you. Yes, person, very sweet. On that regard, I will go ahead and give you nothing right now, because if I'm bringing you in, something's gone drastically wrong. Okay. Hi, buddy. Welcome to Lucid City Gym, the Unova region's strongest and biggest trial. First up, please take a look at this fresh water. I'm gonna need it. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Do your thing. Path around the gym set 2 dragons. Path change when you step on the switches of the dragon's arms. Pay attention to how the dragon's next moves. Yeah, it's just a straight fucking line. So, what are we doing now? We've got our first trainer here, and that is Weber. We need to lead with Sprite, which we are indeed doing so. Sprite, into Boone, into... Let me just summary on you real quick. You've got Never Melt Ice, and you have Ice Beam. Good. That's all that matters. That is 100% all that matters. Alright. I don't think I can avoid you, can I? Because if I do this, you're gonna... Yeah, you immediately see me. Okay, just in case. The Dragon Gym in Oak Lucid City is where tough trainers show they can carve their own path. Well, okay. Let's see if our calculations were correct. God, I fucking hope so. Right. Lead with the Gyarados. And that Gyarados here has Intimidate. Scary, but not a problem. Get it? Scary because it's intimidating. We'll see ourselves out, I guess. It's fine, though. Right. So, that Gyarados, level 58. Intimidate, Dragon Dance, Hyper Beam, Crunch, and Outrage. We are faster. We have a gem. We Volt, Switch, and kill. If we don't kill, something's gone horribly wrong on this calculator, and I am going to be pissed. Alright. Yes, killed. Sweet. Now we switch to Delibird, holding a Never Melt Ice with Ice Beam, and we just kill everything. Because it doesn't matter what comes in, we are faster, we do more damage, none of them have a move that can hit anything. So let me just summary you. Never Melt Ice. Never Melt Ice. Check moves. Ice Beam. Yes, we're good to go. Shift to you. Alright. Aerodactyl comes in. Jolly Nature, Pressure, Crunch, Takedown, Sky Drop, and Iron Head. Thankfully, Ice Beam is all we need. I am going to click Fake Out just once though, because we can. It's not got inner focus, so that's fine. Not very effective, but they flinched and couldn't move. That is a stupid thing to do, by the way. Don't ever do that on the off chance that it does have inner focus and you fucked up. Inner focus means it cannot be flinched, and you would have just thrown away an entire run. Okay. Yep. Alright, Dragonair. Both of them are hasty with Marble Scale, Dragon Tail, Aqua Tail, Dragon Rush, and Safeguard. Ice Beam kills. Yeah. Okay. Alright, another Dragonair comes out. We just Ice Beam. It doesn't matter what they bring in, they can't kill us. Yep. It's the exact same as the other one. It's a copy-paste job. I don't know why, but it is. Alright. Okay, Boone is level 61. That's fine. That means very little to us. As long as they don't over-level, we're fine. Dragonite with multi-scale, Dragon Rush, Safeguard, Wing Attack, and Dragon Dance. Doesn't matter. Ice Beam kills. It's quite effective, and we are hitting with Nevermet Ice and Stab, so you can just die in one like that. Sweet. That is Webster taken care of. Okay. Fantastic. Carving out our own path. Next, we need to lead with Gyarados. Switch to you. Summary on you real quick. You have a Persianberry and you have Outrage. Sweet. That's all we wanted to check. That's all we're ever going to need to do. Okay. Alright then. Up to you. Across here. I don't know if we're going to need to leave the gym for Ice Beam PP, but we might. I don't know. Alright, over here. This should be Olwen, because I'm pretty sure that up here is... Yes, it is a dead end. So, hi Olwen. I will tell a trainer who beats me how to move forward in this gym. Alright, well, I already found that out from the guy at the front, so... Doesn't matter. Olwen, wonderful. The Zweilos, the Druddigon, and the Ampharos. This is the one I am most scared about. I will not lie. But hopefully, the calcs are not lying to me either. Alright, Latent. Zweilos here. Lax Nature. Hustle, Dragon Rush, Earth Power, Body Slam, and Head Smash. Doesn't matter. We click Outrage and we kill. Hustle does not affect speed. It affects his attack, which means we kill here. And the reason we equipped the Persianberry is because we want to make sure that if this doesn't go for 3, then we're fine. We get a Moxie boost, which is huge. We definitely need that. Yeah. Next up is the Ampharos, Naughty Nature with Static, Electro Ball, Cotton Guard, Discharge, and Signal Beam. This should kill. If it doesn't, Electro Ball kills us. But the calc said it should, and the calc is right. We are, however, afflicted by paralysis now. Did not think that was going to happen. Oh no. Should have thought about that. It should have poisoned us. Shit. Okay, no, that's perfect. That is fucking perfect. That is actually perfect. I mean that genuinely, that is perfect, because now I'm not worried about Druddigon coming in and missing us. Okay. Right. Okay. Druddigon here. What can I switch to on the Druddigon here from Olwen? On Olwen's Druddigon. Against you, who are paralyzed. Yeah, we are way slower than this thing. It is probably going for Outrage. What can I switch in? Can't switch in much, and I don't want to get hit here. So, Pokemon, let's look. Sprite's a free switch. Capone, can Capone tank this? Probably. The answer is iffily. Honestly, the best thing for us to do is to try and stay in and just hit Outrage. But I really don't like that. I really, really do not like that. But I think that's the only choice we've got. Because, yeah, we know... So, on Gyarados, we're at +2, but we are static. Oh, fuck. I should have poisoned us beforehand. I don't know why I didn't. Poison would have been the smartest thing to do. Okay, right. Let's think. We are paralyzed. It is going to hit Outrage. Outrage is 50%. If it crits, it kills. However, what can I do? I can go to Sprite. What does Sprite do? Sprite just fucking dies on it, and there's no reason for us to sit on it at all. There's no reason for us to go to you, and you likely die to Outrage anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. I need Gyarados. So Gyarados is not staying in. Boone dies to Outrage. Cannot stick in. Okay. Capone is the safest bet because we can always fix up our strategy for dealing with the other one. We can just Latent and Dragon Dance on that on the later one. But Capone is necessary. I think it has to be Capone here, and then Capone doesn't kill with Ice Punch. Are you kidding me? Right, okay. Yeah. Capone doesn't kill it. Oh my god. And it gets hit by Rough Skin, so... Right. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we just figure it out. What does Mole look like? On... Aerodactyl. Shit. How is the second fight of this going wrong already? Yeah. I mean, if Capone doesn't kill it, then we switch to Sprite and get a free hit in. That's what we do. We go to Sprite and we get a free switch in, and Capone dies, and Sprite dies. Yeah. That's gotta be it. Okay. I can't risk losing Gyarados. Capone. There's the Outrage, like we thought. How much? Okay, right. Okay. What do we do now? Can I get to you? Yes, I can, but it's going to involve probably a sack. It's going to involve sacking Sprite, because Sprite... Yeah, because Capone doesn't kill here. We have to sack Sprite. So we go to Sprite, we sack Sprite, Sprite dies. I'm sorry, Sprite. It was a 30% chance to get hit by that, and I messed that up. Okay. Go to Outrage. And if you die, buddy. 07s. 07, Sprite. I'm sorry. That's on us. But that gets us the free switch to Boone, and Delibird outspeeds and kills. I'm so sorry, Sprite. I'm so sorry. You are our Baton Pass user. You are our Fast Encore. I'm sorry. I fucked up. But Ice Beam here kills. Guaranteed. Okay. That is terrible, to say the least. But Sprite was not going to stick around for any of these other fights, so that's fine. Let's go fucking bury them real quick. You know, the really funny thing is these 10 fights that we'd cooked up already, we were like, oh, that's going to be great. That's going to boost our confidence for the last fight. That has just done the exact opposite. That makes me now think there is something that I have missed on these other fights. Sprite, I am so sorry, but that was the absolute best thing I could do. I could not afford to lose Gyarados, so you had to die. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sprite. But that's making the best of the worst situation that we were in there. What did we learn there? What did we learn? Always check everything. So, surprise, surprise, we're going to quickly go and check up some other stuff. So Sprite died because 30% chance to static that we didn't account for. If I'd have poisoned Gyarados before this fight, that would not have happened. Is that something that we potentially look at doing for the other fight? I don't think so. Or for the other fights, I don't think so, because we're gonna need that for too much. Okay, now let's go ahead and just bring you with leftovers, because you with leftovers sits and tanks and yeah. Okay, let me just look over all these other trainers real quick. Right, so that's you two dealt with on this. Alright, does anyone else have anything scary? Rivalry doesn't do anything. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. Intimidate from Salamence doesn't matter because we're sweeping with something else. Okay. Okay. Blaze, rough skin, all that crap does nothing. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. And again, let me just look at static. I wanna really tilt myself right now. From Generation 4, 30% chance. 30% chance for that to happen. And we did not think about it. Because, yeah, if we look at this, what it was drop you real quick. We had you. I think I'm also going to put some Pokemon at higher levels. I'm going to put everyone at level 63 because I know these plans work at lower levels, but I don't like that. I don't like that. Because you at 63 on you with the Expert Belt still wasn't going to kill, but Ice Punch wasn't a guaranteed 2-hit KO. It was 99%. So, yeah, we were still in trouble anyway. Yeah, and you, if I'd have put you at 66, for example, Outrage wouldn't have killed. We'd have been fucked anyway because that thing would have had to use... I mean, we could have roosted and then died anyway, so yeah, Emolga was just dead there. Even if I'd have given you the gem again, it's fine, right? But if you were instead poisoned, that would have been it, and we'd have guaranteed won that. Damn it. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We take our knocks. We move on. Did not think about static. Jose's up next. Let's deal with Jose. And Jose, we deal with Scraggy at level 60. It's now going to be level 63. Yeah. No, sorry. Jose is Aerodactyl Sweep with a Hardstone. Okay. And that's at level 65. Alright. Bag. Let's put everyone up a couple of levels. Rare Candy. Use. Oh, no, we also need to heal everyone up. Oh boy. Okay. Sweet. Right, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna put everyone at 63, I think. That everyone who's not 63 is going up to level 63. Alright. 2. Okay, 3. Yes, it could potentially make some of these other things a little scary, but we'll figure that out. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And you are going to 65. 4, 5. Okay. Also on Hyper Beam. No. No. Give up on learning Hyper Beam. Yes. Alright. Pokemon now. You. Summary. Holding a Hardstone. Got Strength. And that's fine. Okay. So, Pokemon. You switch you to the front. That's fine. And like I said, if we need to figure out something else for the Milotic, we can kind of sit on the Milotic without any issues. If the Milotic ever switches, it's fine. We would just sit there with like Dragon Dances and stuff like that. If we lost Capone, but it's fine. Okay, so you go back, but we don't have to fight you again because I've already defeated you. Don't have to fight you again because I've already defeated you. Okay. All right. Let's go. Does the gym reset this? Yes, it does reset. Okay, that's fine. Right. So again, Aerodactyl is just going to click Strength 3 times and go from there. That's the plan. That's the goal. That's everything we're doing here. That's really fucking cheeky, by the way, hiding a trainer that you can't see. That's really, really, I don't like that. But Jose, let's fight you. Do you understand how the dragon's heads moves? Yes, they move to new platforms and why they move, so that's fine. Alright. Fracture. Lonely Nature with Rivalry, Dragon Pulse, Sword Stance, Guillotine, and Outrage. Guillotine cannot hit. Outrage doesn't do anything. Oh, it doesn't do enough. Dragon Pulse doesn't do enough, and Sword Stance doesn't do enough. I'm going to fucking double check this, because if it's wrong now, I'm going to fucking scream. Right, you at 65. Fly is a guaranteed kill, but Hardstone is also a guaranteed kill. So we just click strength. Strength has been clicked. Alright. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. That dies. Hooray. You don't gain too much XP. Perfect. Gyarados comes out next. It's got Moxie, not Intimidate. Strength also kills. So we click Strength here. Thank you, Mole. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. There we go. Perfect. Last up is Charizard. Charizard is a fucking bitch. Dies to Strength. So, yeah, we just click Strength and you die. And that's all we need to do on any of that. Just click Strength. Yep, because it's not faster than us, so we kill it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Technically, the correct play on that Olwen fight was not to go to Capone because that risked a crit killing us and losing 2 Pokemon. We should have just straight switched to Sprite. That was the correct play. Straight switch to Sprite, sack it, and then switch in something else because we needed the tempo. Okay. After that fight, what do we do now? Now is Clara. Now is where Capone sits in the front. So Capone sits in the front on this fight here. A level 63 as well. We should be able to be doing a lot here. So yes, we look at that 3D. Thank you. Okay. Up we go. Ace, Trainer, Clara, who I don't know where they are, but when we find them, we'll be sure to fight them. There you are. Good, you're an Ace Trainer and you're Ace Trainer Clara. So Capone, summary on you, Expert Belt, Bulk Up, Sucker Punch, Ice Punch. We can do a lot here. Okay, let's go. I don't know if the Milotic is going to stay in turn 1. It cannot attract. It could set up an ice. It could set up Aqua Ring. It could set up Safeguards. It doesn't really matter. All we have to do is hit it. And multi-scale doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure multi-scale doesn't do enough. I forget whether it's multi-scale or marble scale is because one of the two is take less damage when you're at full HP. The other is is up your defense. So turn 1, we click Bulk Up. They're not switching. Perfect. That means they're likely going to set up an Aqua Ring. It means they're likely going to set up a Safeguard. Who the fuck cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Safeguard protects from crits. Mystical Veil, I don't remember it. No, that's Lucky Chant is crit. All right, Bulk Up twice. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to go more than 2, but I will because it's got Aqua Ring. So yeah. Bulk Up 3. It can now only Miracle us. That's the only thing it can do. Yep. Safeguard, it fails. Okay, now we just click Drain Punches until it dies. I hope that the Milotic here with Safeguard... Yeah, it's going Safeguard again. Milotic from Olwen, who is... Where the fuck are you? Clara, sorry. If you're at 96... Yes, marble scale or multi-scale is the one that drops from doing it from when you're lower when you're at lower HP. Okay, that's fine. In which case then I didn't need to go quite so hard on this, but that's fine. Okay, Drain Punch till it dies. Now what comes in next matters. Alright, where's my Scrafty? 63 with +3/+3. In everything. It is Kangaskhan who comes in next. The Kangaskhan here can't hit us. If it Sucker Punches and crits, it does 11%, but that's fine. Endure also doesn't do anything. So yeah, we kill. Perfect. Sweet. Yeah. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing, fantastic. Everything went right when it needed to. Last up is the Dragonair. And Dragonair at 62 dies to Ice Punch. Technically it dies to Sucker Punch here, but I can't guarantee that it's going to do that. So for the sake of making sure that we are outspeeding and killing this thing, I'm clicking Ice Punch. Good. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That is Jose and Clara dealt with now. Mark that off on the list. Alright, Hugo is up next. Hugo. Who was Hugo? Who is Hugo? Hugo is Delibird Sweep. Pokemon. Switch with you. Summary on you. No Ice. Ice Beam. Perfect. Dradagon with Sheer Force. We don't even fucking risk doing anything else to it. We just go and do what we need to do. Alright, bang. Yep, you go there. I'm pretty sure we have to go around twice on this, even though it looks like you could skip that. You can't. So there is our ace trainer. Sorry, our veteran, Hugo. Dradagon, Flygon, and Garchomp, we just kill you. Thanks for coming, I happily welcome you, but I may be a little rough on you. I'm going to sweep you. And it's not going to be pretty, and it's not going to be fun for you. And with 3 levels of room to play with, I still feel comfortable that our sweeps are okay. Alright. I think that Gyarados doesn't have an item right now, which I should fix. But Dradagon here, Sheer Force, we just click Ice Beam. Just click Ice Beam. And then we just click Ice Beam again, and then we just click Ice Beam again, and then we just click Ice Beam again. Actually, no, we only click Ice Beam 3 times, because if we don't, Boone is dead, probably. But 63 to 63 means we shouldn't be getting that much XP. 3,000. Okay, it's about a quarter. It's a bit scary. Garchomp, Serious Nature, Sandvale, Dig, Crunch, Dragon Rush, Outrage. Quad weak to this Ice Beam. Get fucked, buddy. Ah. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's good. Everything's going well. That's down. And then finally, out comes a shitty little Flygon. Levitate, Earth Power, Sandstorm, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Tail. Doesn't matter. We just click Ice Beam and it dies. Perfect. Alright. Crit. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright. So that's enough to get you a level. That's fine. We still have 2 and a bit levels to play with. Boone should not have to worry too much. Nasty Plot? Well, since you are already grabbing it, we'll take that over Pluck, because Pluck is unnecessary and useless. So that's fine. Okay. Wonderful. Amazing. Alright. Nasty Plot was learned. Jesus, that is a lot of experience. This motherfucker gets a lot. I'm a little worried, actually, on that, but we'll figure that out when we need to. Because if we need to, I can always, I can always use Latent for some of that stuff as well. Because yeah, you need 7,000 all the way through. How much do you actually need? Yeah, you need a very little XP in comparison. It's kind of scary, actually, how little XP you require to level up. Okay. You item give. Let me give you another Persian Berry, because you are just going to Dragon... you're not even going to Dragon Dance, ever. Next up is Ace Trainer Tom. Now, Tom, obviously, like we said, we go to Ignition. We... oh, sorry. Quit. You, item take. Receive the Heartstone. You, item give. We want to give the Hardstone to you. Switch you into the front. Alright. Darmanitan is level 65. Yes. Okay. And I'm going to double check that works. Tom with a Steelix against my good pal you with Flare Blitz. Yep, and a Hardstone. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz here is not a guaranteed kill. What? Is it 66? What? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Why is it now? No, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Why is it now saying that's not a guaranteed kill? Was it Expert Belt Flare Blitz? Was it Expert Belt Flare Blitz? At 65. Is it Expert Belt Flare Blitz? That kills, Superpower kills, Strength kills, but we have to switch out on that anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. It's Expert Belt. Fuck me, it's Expert Belt. Okay. That's why we read our notes. This is why we read our notes, because it's not a hard stone. It's your item, take. Yes, your item, give. If I'd have lost a second one due to a stupid mistake like that, I'd have been so fucked off. Also, as well, Scraggy needs to be 65. Item, give. I'm just going to give you an ice gem, just to make certain that that ends up working. Ice gem, you can have that. Okay, right. And then bag, 65. Right. Hang on a minute. Why is that? There we go. Thank you. 64. I'm back! Goliath, it is going okay. We made one mistake. We made one mistake and we got punished for it very dearly. We'll talk about it when we're done with this fight. You need to go to 65. We are one mistake, and unfortunately, we are one Pokemon down. But it is not one that we looked at for the thing, for anything. And it was a 30% chance for us to be in that situation. Don't learn Head Smash. We don't need it. 07. Oof, 07 indeed. It was rough, but we made the best of the situation. Technically, we played it wrong after we made the mistake, and we almost lost 2 Pokemon. But, hey, sometimes the most important ruling with all of this stuff, it is never the first mistake that kills you. The second mistake, the panic, the overcorrection, that is what can kill you. And that is what can lose you runs. We very nearly lost Capone due to sentiment of trying to hold on to something and not checking a calc. But checking a calc on you real quick. Summary, do you have Flare Blitz? Yes, you do. Good. That you need. Now, let me double check how much XP you got. Yeah, you're probably leveled at 56 this. So let me double check this. On you, with an Expert Belt, Flare Blitz, guaranteed one-hit KO. Against the Dragonair, if it comes in, the Dragonair comes in second, we guaranteed kill it with Darmanitan. With Strength. If this comes in next, which I think it will, and it should, Superpower is a guaranteed kill. At which point then, you at 65, you outspeed and kill with Ice Gem. You outspeed and kill. Dragon Pulse doesn't kill on a crit. Neither does Outrage. We are faster than you. We kill you. If for some reason it went for Cotton Guard that turn, that is still fine because that's still a 2-hit KO. So we have no worries whatsoever. Ice Punch into Ice Punch will kill. Will it almost do it every time? Let me double check. Because I need to check that, yes, it will guaranteed kill 2 times in a row. If they've got healing and they heal to full, then it is still a guaranteed 2-hit KO, even without an Ice Gem. Okay. Okay. Flare Blitz Expert Belt into Ice Gem with Ice Punch. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Whatever the fuck your name is, Tom. Test you to see how you really know your Pokemon. We know them well enough. We learn from our errors. Exactly, Goliath. We have to learn. What did we learn? If there's a chance that we could get status and that blows up our whole plan, we need to try and plan around it. Can we put on a Lumberry? Could we put on a could we pre-poison them? Is there anything we can do to fix that? The answer was yes. If we'd have pre-poisoned Gyarados, we'd have been fine. All right, but the Steelix here. This Steelix has, fuck knows, because I never really check. Adamant Nature, Iron Tail, Curse, Dragon Breath, and Stealth Rock. Coming into the lead on this is Darmanitan with a Flare Blitz. And Flare Blitz doesn't kill always, but with the Expert Belt, it will. So, Expert Belt, Flare Blitz kills. Boosh. Yes. Perfect. we now take 25% of our health in damage. From here, there are rolls that the Tyranitar should see to be able to kill us, and it does. 170 is 75%. It sees Earthquake kill. However, Superpower kills here. So we click Superpower. We're faster, and it guaranteed kills because we're holding the Expert Belt. It was 200% anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. But that kills. Perfect. Now, we do drop our attack, and we do drop our defense, which is a little scary. Going in against the Altaria at level 66 doesn't actually matter, but in 66, we now get the fuck out. We can hard switch, but since we want to do a little bit of damage anyway, we are going to click U-turn. I don't know whether it's going Dragon Pulse, I don't know whether it's going Outrage, it doesn't actually matter. We click U-turn first. We click that U-turn, get out of there. It's not very effective, but it's a little bit of chip. On the off chance something weird happens, that's fine. We now clue to Capone. Capone here at level 65, holding an Ice Gem, is guaranteed killing this. If the crit Dragon Pulse or Outrage comes through, we live them as well. So we have nothing to worry about, and we outspeed and kill on the next turn. If it goes for Cotton Guard, which it did, that is still fine, because from Cotton Guard going up to +3, I guess it didn't see a kill, so it drastically rose it. We actually do have some rolls to kill here, because thanks to that little chip damage we just did, we're actually still safe. So let me find where the Darmanitan is. Darmanitan at 66, -1 attack. U-turn is doing 6%. I believe it's one roll at max it was doing 6%. So there is one roll that Ice Punch can kill here. If it doesn't, that is still fine, because we have the because it will be a 2-turn KO, and this thing cannot 1-turn KO us. So we just click Ice Punch twice. If, and this is a big if we high roll both of these or crit this, we win. We don't kill it in one. That's fine. It used Cotton Guard again. Okay. Cotton Guard again is a little scary, but that's fine. Now we just click Ice Punch. Yes! You don't have healing! Fuck you! I was really worried if he had healing there. I was really, really worried if he had healing, we were going to be in a bit of trouble, but he doesn't, so that's fine. I'll be honest, I don't know which trainers have access to full heals. But that's fine. Yeah, because at +6, we are actually in trouble a little bit. Just a little bit. But we would have switched to... at that point, what we would have done if we would have switched to Cophagricus that's in our party, and we'd have just Shadow Balled it twice. Or twice, 3 times, that kind of stuff. And we would have been fine. So there we go. Alright, bag. What do we need for the next fight? After Tom, it's Dara. Okay. And then there's just 6 more mons. Alright. So, Dara is Ice Beam Sweep. We can also as well, I believe, let me just check on this. So on the off chance that the Dara, yeah, so Drudagon, yeah, you lead with you. You kill Ice Beam, you kill Ice Beam, you kill Ice Beam. On the off chance that something weird ends up happening, and we like get to higher level, I'm gonna switch to you. Because you can outrage, you can outrage, you can outrage. You can actually outrage sweep that, which means you can probably outrage sweep that. So worst comes to worst, if Delibird gets to high level and we're a bit scared, we will switch to an outrage sweep like we did before, and that'll be fine. Okay, that's the plan on all of that. What am I doing in here? I don't know. Let me go. Pokemon, right. So you switch to... Oh, no. You switch to there. We need items on both of these two. Your item give You instead, I'm going to give you back the shell bell, I think. Because that's kind of fun. Yes, swap those over. It doesn't really do that much, but you item give... you take the expert belt. Yeah, and you oh no, sorry, you item give a fucking citrus berry, I guess. Citrus berry, give you that. You item, you no, let's give. Alright, you item. No, I want to use items on you. I hate that that's the alright, you use item. There we go. Alright, back to full. Alright. Good. So like I said, we've got Ice Beam sweeps coming up. We do have enough PP on Ice Beam, right? Yes, we do. We have 7, so even if they pressure us, we still win. And that's fine. And at 64, we are completely safe. Completely safe. Yeah. Bonk. Hit that. Goes to there. Then we need to go this way and hit up here, right? Yes, because we need to... I remember this. We need to go round twice and hit it. Oh, shit. Go this way. It's kind of a cool puzzle. I like it. It's the only time that ever happens, but hey, it's fine. All right. Last or penultimate trainer before we have to really cook up some stuff and think. All right. What will you do, trainer? What will you do? I believe this is just an Ice Beam sweep, Dara. Dara or Kim, doesn't matter. Both of them can be Ice Beam sweep. All right, Dara. Dradagon, who's Careful Nature, Sheer Force, Dragon Tail, Rock Climb, Superpower, and Outrage. We just click Ice Beam. It's the only thing we need to click, so we click Ice Beam. And to tell you how fucking nervous we are with this stuff, you can always tell when we're nervous on fights and when they're really important, because we don't use the D-pad to select our move. We always click it specifically to try and minimize input. Or minimize missed inputs. Zweilos is up next, but the Zweilos is Hustle, Dragon Rush, Earth Power, Body Slam, and Head Smash. Doesn't matter. We just click Ice Beam. And we kill. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. 2,000 experience. That's really good. Flygon's last up. And Flygon... Well, with Jolly Nature, Levitate, Earth Power, Sandstorm, Dragon Pulse, and Dragon Tail, let me take something fun. It dies to Ice Beam, because it's quad weak. Alright, that puts us at 65. I'm gonna check how much XP that puts us at, because I want to see how much it takes to get to the next level. Right, 4,500, that's a lot. That is a little scary, I will not lie. Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. I know that's about the same as last time, but if Boone overlevels, we're fucked. So, let me have a look at you. Summary, how much does that take? 6k? Yeah, no. I don't want to risk that. I do not want to risk that. Instead, we are going to have Layton do it. Who's left? There is just one more trainer left, who is Veteran Kim. Let me look at you, though. Summary, you've got 7k to play with, plus another 7k to play with, plus your level 64 anyway. So yeah, we're going to go latent. We're going to switch to latent for this, just to buy us a little bit of time. Switch you to you. All right. And let's just double check on this. So calc-wise, it's just Kim that we're dealing with here on all of this. We said it's Delibird sweep, which does work. What we need to do now is just check on Veteran Kim. Veteran Kim leads with Dradagon. Rough Skin, doesn't matter. Does Outrage kill? Yes, Outrage kills. Persimberry. So Rough Skin, annoying, not the worst. Also, did I... Veteran Kim, I haven't put in your 18s. 18. Oh, 17. And Dara real quick, honey. Dara real quick. You're on 12s? Yeah, you're all on 12s. Okay. Okay. Alright. With Dradagon, we outspeed, we kill. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. We have the Persian Berry to make sure of it. Outrage kills outright. It's perfect. These are the only 2 Pokemon as well that outspeed and kill, which is hilarious. But yeah, you come in. You will be at a +1 at this point and probably 65. But even if it's not, we'll just go with the +1. Outrage kills. Outrage kills. Okay. Even against the Intimidate, even if we come in and lose Intimidate. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Wait, no, hang on. No, it does still kill. Okay, yeah. So, against you, we hit you. Bang, we go to +1. Alright. Intimidate only drops it by 1, right? Intimidate, ability. Pokemon battle ends battle attack its adjacent opponent by 1 stage. Possibilities is sort of Mega Resolution. Opponent's attack fell. Two battles is not Pokemon. It's not very from the body ability. Okay. Good. So I just wanted to check. Against you, we are at +1. Intimidate still goes off. And yeah, neutral, we were looking at it from -1. Okay. That's fine. So you still kill. We still kill. We still kill. Gyarados sweep. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. Technically, if I really wanted, I could put them up to level 65 and yeah, it doesn't change anything on that, so it's fine. It's completely fine. But that's, you can see there, that's the power of having Intimidate. Intimidate, really useful when you're fighting against the first Pokemon. Moxie, Outrage, Persian Berry, good. Come on, Latent. Come on, Latent. Do me a solid here and just win. That's all I need you to do. So now we go this way. All right, Kim. Let's fight. Let's go. 10 years of battling experience will give you the power of veteran skill. Really? You've only been battling for 10 years and you're considered a veteran. Let's do this. Yeah. Alright, veteran Kim. Leads off with that Druddigon. Druddigon, lacks nature with rough skin, outrage, superpower, rock climb, and dragon tail. With Latent, we just click outrage. We don't want to set up a dragon dance because that will do too much damage to us. We just want to click outrage. Outrage clears. Clears 1. Gives us the Moxie boost, which is huge. It might also give us the level up. We take rough skin damage, so we go down to 183. And that's 12% damage from rough skin, by the way. Alright, Moxie, we're up 1. Now, who comes in next? Is it the Altaria, even better. Altaria. Natural Cure, Gentle Nature, Dragon Pulse, Refresh, Outrage, Cotton Guard. Doesn't matter, we kill it with Outrage. I don't even have to click a fucking button. And you die. Huge for us. That puts us at +2. Now, we do get confused. We only get the 2s, but that's okay. Because we eat our Persian Berry. We are no longer confused. Jeez, we still don't even level up from that. Salamence is up next. Salamence comes in with Intimidate. It drops us down to only a meager +1. However, with Dragon Claw, Crunch, Fly, and Scary Face, it could be dangerous if we didn't also outspeed the fucker and get to just click Outrage. Kill. 180 to 212%. Get the fuck out. That is every gym trainer defeated. We just have the gym leader. Just the gym leader left. And then the worst part is after this, we've got a plan for a fucking Charon fight, which figure that out when we go to cooking. All right, 65 on you. Perfect. Veteran Kim. I guess the time spent is not everything. No, it's fucking not, because you ain't got the fear of losing your fucking Pokemon in you, bitch. Okay. And now, I am going to save here. And I'm going to state something very clearly. If we get to Dryden, and we immediately end up fighting a battle with him, I do not want to fight Drayden right now. I want to check if there is a way to leave the Drayden fight quickly. So that is what I am trying to do, okay? That is what I am saying I am doing right now. Because right behind him, there is a way to teleport behind him. If I am not allowed to teleport behind him, I am restarting it because I want to leave this fight. That is what we are saying right now. Alright, don't say jack shit to me, bitch. Fuck off! Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, because I saw this and was like, there's got to be a way to get out of here. Right. Now we just need to cook a little more. And by cook a little more, I mean... we're scared. And I don't want to do this fight right away. But we'll see what we need. So. Here was the... if I look at Pokemon and what we were looking at bringing... the initial ideas were you... instead of you, because you're not what I need. You go there. I need you, Sprinkle. I need you, buddy. Where the f did this go? I don't remember. There, I want to say. I honestly don't remember where that thing went, but that's fine. Yes, that went there. I think. I don't know. I'm scared. So. We lead with you. We lead with you. We lead with you. I don't know if these three... I don't know what I want for the last two. It might be you. It might be you. I don't know. I need something that can kill shit, though. That's the problem. Ah, I remember. We bring you. And the reasoning was, Dragon Claw is strong. So you, pop you back there. We could bring Bruin, because Bruin can just kind of ice punch shit like twice and kill shit, and they're very bulky. That's an option. Could bring, I love this. I love the art on, sorry, weird random point. I love the art on that. Could technically bring you and just Ice Beam, because you're going to guaranteed get at least one Ice Beam off. Well, no, because you'd have to Ice Beam Aqua Jet. Unless you came in. Yeah, you're only going to get one off. Damn. Yeah, and you're too slow. Okay, can bring you, but you're a bit risky. Yeah, and I just don't know what to bring for the last thing. I'm thinking it's probably we don't bring Cronfagricus, because I think that's not a sack. We bring shit that can be sacked if we need to. And honestly, Brunin is kind of one of them, I feel like. With the amount of stuff we've got in here, like, I mean, that's a sack with, like, blowing up, but it's not a good idea. And it's too slow and doesn't do anything. So, yeah. Other possible things. If I could bring you just a Swords Dance and fight with Earthquakes, that'd be great, but I just can't risk some of those things. So yeah, but we bring, say, Brunin right now. And we are going hyper aggressive. We've got, we'll replace Water Spout on you, or Skull, or we'll replace Water Spout with Ice Beam. I need to change your abilities. I need to check what, I need to, we need to max everyone's things out. You, I need to change up an item on, and you, I just need to grind out edge everyone, which we will do through the thing. Words, I can't think what it is. Do through not PK Hex, but like the other little shit one. Pokemon Poke Generator. Because you, right. So let's go. And let's run through some things in our head. Let's image train this fight. Because we're gonna need to. Right, you. Summary. Oh, no. I need items. First of all, yeah. Let me do items first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Right. I need Ice Beam. I need Ice Beam on a couple of Mons. I need Ice Beam on you. Yes, replace Ice Beam. Replace Water Spout. Water Spout is useful, but Water Spout's not going to be that useful if we don't have the HP for it. Even in the rain, Ice Beam will do more for us. Ice Beam is also going to go on you, because you need it. Yes, replace something with Ice Beam. We are going to replace Earth Power. Thank you. Sweet. Forgot that. Learn Ice Beam. Wonderful. We are going to teach Light Screen and Reflect to you, because if we can, if we need to set up like a second a second thing, it could be useful. So get rid of extra sensory. Yep, that's fine. Light Screen. You are now gonna learn. We do have Reflect, right? Yes, we do have Reflect. Good. Yeah. All right. Reflect. You learn that. Now I need to check as well if this thing has IVs, because I'm pretty sure or EVs, sorry, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't right now. All right, that's Reflect learned. Now we're just gonna go and heal while I remember. Be a little donk. Thank you. Good. Okay. See you again. So, do I have anyone in the team currently with Fly? I don't, but I can cheese that and put someone with Fly, right? Yes, because all I do is I get rid of it when we're done. Fly, yes. You can learn Fly. Yeah, you learn Fly. Let's forget right now. Let's forget. Acrobatics is such a good move for you. Let's forget Rock Slide right now. Yes, I know, Rock Slide, learn Fly, blah, 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 blah. But we're gonna now go back. Pokemon, you learn Fly. You go all the way back to here, to Mistrelton. Technically, if we wanted, we can grab like a fucking Cobalion and shit like that for this gym if we really wanted to. I don't think that Cobalion or Virizion would be that useful. And I'd rather do that in the next split anyway, when we can go up to like level 77s and start really hammering home like balls on that thing and just go balls to the wall with it. And if we have an absolute need to, we can Master Ball one. Well, no, I'm saving the Master Ball. We save very specifically for one Pokemon on things. So I need you. Yes, you'll move the leader. Yes, I want you to forget Fly. Yes, I know that means we're just going to have an issue with getting back, but I'll go pull something out. So I need you to relearn Dragon Claw, please. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Breath. Cool moves. Don't need them. Dragon Claw, however. Alright, Archeops. Mikorba, my friend, buddy, you are here as a potential sack. And that really hurts, because I really like Mikorba. Mikorba was the entire reason we made it this far, honestly. Without Mikorba, we were buggered. Not even joking. We were just absolutely buggered in a lot of fights. Mikorba has been so useful, and I really want to see them do well. So let's get you up to level 66, buddy. Alright, 64, 65, and 66. Alright. It's very powerful. And hopefully they'll be able to just blow up one thing. Mikorba the go. Indeed. Latent. Yep. 66. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. 64. Yep. Must learn Heal Block. No, we're not learning Heal Block. Give up on learning Heal Block. Right. You... get up. Yeah, cause one of the big early game fights that is a big problem is Berg. Berg is the third gym leader who's a double battle, and he just has some fucking terrible Pokemon. Mikorba with Smackdown, it's great. Now I'll admit, Defeatist, it's never been good. Defeatist has never been good. But this motherfucker here, 251. Lowers stats. Let me check. Does it lower speed as well? I don't think it lowers speed. I'm pretty sure it only lowers his attack and special attack. Defeatist. Attack and special attack. Yes, it's not its speed. The really fun thing to do is you swap Archeops' ability to something else, and then you just have a ridiculous Pokemon who's insane. But we'll worry about that later. With Dragon Claw, you are here to just come in. If something goes wrong, you come in, you kick something in the face, and then we go from there. We kick something in the face once, give you a Dragon Gem. Yep. Alright. Give him the Dragon Gem to hold. Okay. Pokemon. You. Item. Give you a Persian Berry. Which I could have gone the other way for, but there we are. Give you the Persian Berry. Sweet. You I need to give a light clay. I'm not sure I have a light clay right now. Give. Let me just check if I do. Light clay. JKL. I don't. But light clay is also available here. If we look at this. If we just... Light clay from Golet in Relic Castle. We could go and... we can go and get light clay. Which is fine. Yeah, but the level cap... Just... Shh. It's okay. I didn't want to spend forever when in each of these routes, grabbing each of these things. It's okay. You'll be alright. It's fine. So we'll give ourselves a light clay. Okay. And also as well, what I can do is check if thing has any item as well. So we'll save. Widdly. Alright, sweet. File. Export backup memory as BB Run. Yes, I know BB Run already exists, but that's fine. Right. So you file open BB Run. Alright. Okay. So first thing I want to check is, do you have any... No, you don't have any IVs, so we'll want to sort that out. Oh, sorry, EVs. We'll want to sort that out when we can. On things. Otherwise, I just want to items. Give myself a light clay. Alright. Light clay. Okay. We just want the one. Save that. Also as well, while I'm in items, I'm going to go ahead and restock. Oh, I don't need to restock on anything. Sweet. Okay. I was just looking at like the feathers and carbs and stuff like that in case I needed to, but we don't, so we're fine. File, export the save as BB Run. Yes, I know it's replacing BB Run. That's fine. You file, import memory, go to BB Run. Yes, I know it's terrifying, but there we are. Restart you. Okay. Back in we are. Okay, so I should now have a light clay. Sweet, I do. You take that. Give him the light clay. And now I need to give this motherfucker all the motherfucking defenses that we need. So you are going to take, you're going to take your base defense up. We're going to max that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're just going 252, 252. I could go 200, 200, 110, but let's see what actually looks best for this. I think is going to be the smartest thing to do. Let's go here. Let's go to you real quick. Let's go Drayden. Let's go Drayden's team. It's going to be in the rain against this motherfucker. You're going to be 66 and edged. Let's see what 200, 200, 110 looks like real quick. I mean, it still means that when we reflect, does outrage crit change anything? It would have to be 0 there. It'd probably have to be 200, 200, 200, 110 like that. Outrage crit would not kill, but it doesn't fucking matter, because let's say it goes to Quiver Dance. Okay, you kind of actually are cracked at that point. 200, 200, 110 might just save my ass a little bit. What about against you in the rain? You actually do live some of this stuff. You don't like waterfall, but that's fine. Okay, 200, 200, 110 might be better. Because it means we live a crit, so I get to keep you around a little bit. It's obviously you'd be on like one shot, but it just means that I actually get a free switch in on another thing. Against you, if you crit that, that doesn't matter. You, if you crit that, it doesn't matter. Okay, 200, 200, 110. 200, 200, 110. That should be 110 as well, by the way. So you, yeah, in the rain, obviously that becomes a problem, but with a light clay, we'd keep the light screen and potentially the reflect up. On everything, so that's fine. That works. Yeah. Even if Claydol were to be sacked to a to what's the word I'm thinking of? Even if Claydol were to be sacked to a 3-turn outrage or a crit outrage into an outrage, I'm okay with that, I think. But we'll see. That's a life form, not a light clay. It's a light ball. That's a light clay. There we are. So yeah. And you'll have Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Power Split might be useful, but I don't think so somehow. Okay, let me just export, import. Okay. So yeah, drop you, pop you in, buddy. There you are. So yeah. Alright. That does that. Alright. And then we just edge that as well. So yeah. Turn 1, we switch, we reflect. Outrage does very little damage to us. I could hit an Ice Beam, but I don't want to do that because it just wastes a turn to reflect. If anything, I'd be sticking in and hitting a light screen. Turn 2, we come here. You're 66. Yeah, Outrage is doing half, but we have to go for a... we have to do this. Yeah. We have to do that. The only thing I could do is drop you to half, which that is 105. That's 182. So 182 becomes... What does 182 become? 282 becomes 41. 141. Alright, well that's too high on that, so let's just put you at 80, I guess. Let's just put you at 100, I guess. 110. No, how about just 100? Alright, 90. 93. 93. 92. Yeah, it's 93. And then drop that down to 29. Yeah, 140. It's 141, isn't it? So 25. 26, 27, there. It'd be like that. At which point then, yeah, Outrage is still doing half, but we come in, as long as we survive the crit, we do that, and we just Ice Beam. Technically, like I said, I can Ice Beam you right away and potentially try to set up on something else, but it's very scary to try and do that with. Very, very scary to try and do that with, because it's 65, 67. Ice Beam would be a 2-hit kill. Oh. Maybe we don't... Okay. Really weird idea. What if we don't set up, and instead just go for... Well, no, because hang on, because what about against you? What about against you? Yeah, against you... 66. Yeah, you still don't fucking do it, so you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to do that. Why is that doing so much cocking damage right now? In the sun? In the rain? With a reflect up? Still does 30%. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we'll can figure that shit out. And you're in the back. You're out. You're out. Brunin's out. Brunin's in. You would take... Expert belt. You'll be 65 or 66. Because Brunin, what can you do against some of this stuff? Moxie's scary. You don't outspeed, but you do one-hit KO. You don't one-hit KO, but you and you don't outspeed, but you can Drain Punch into Ice Punch if there's just one left. Ice Punch doesn't quite kill, but that's fine. You're just here to hit as hard as you fucking can. That's what we do. That's what we do. We're doing hard as we fucking can. If this motherfucker sets up Quiver Dances, we get very fucking scared very, very quickly. Because at +1, this thing outspeeds even Delibird. So we are very scared. Very, very scared. Okay. I think we just have to sack it. I can sit here and dick around on this, but it's completely fucking random what he does every fucking turn. Which is terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying, and I hate that so much that you just have a random ass battle. But I think it's our... I think it's our... Is it the last rotation battle in the game? There's triple battles. Yeah, I think looking down the list, there's technically 2 more rotation battles. But we might be able to avoid them. 3 from Drayden, because he's a cunt. Of course, he does another one. But we just avoid that. There's the Bianca fight, which we just don't do in New Vima Town. So yeah, there's like 5 more after this. Alright. I think, yeah, at this point, we're just gonna cook so hard we burn whatever we do here. So, 200, 200, 100 is what we're looking for on, 200, 200, 110. 200, 200, 110. So, 200 HP as well on Mr. Kalfa. 200, which we just maxed this out when that goes there. Okay, won't have any effect. Alright, special defense up here to 110. Again, there we are. Nice. Okay, right. Now we've got that. Let's put the clever wings in on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We checked that was 10. That looks, yep, that's 10. Right. Now to go for 100 resist wings. Yep, 100 health and resist wings. Yeah, so we'll go to... Alright. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Okay. This will be fine. Yeah, because health is slightly worse than defense to up, if I remember correctly. Alright, that's like 60, 62. Okay. Alright, what's that looking like? Alright, 15 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that enough? Yes, 5 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 202 HP. That's not bad. Now we just max out on defense wings. Alright. There we go. And then that's everything we can do here. There's not really a whole lot else that can be done. But hey, we'll figure out. Yeah, like I said, Boon's like in first. Mikorba and Brunin. Mikorba, Brunin, Miss Kalfa, Sprinkle. They fucking die, they fucking die. The absolute best, like, I'm trying to think. Because I really wonder if it might not be a bad idea to go with, like a sack route on things, where we essentially put Latent in first, Dragon Dance once, and then just go through, like, 2 waves of thing. 2 waves of, wait, yeah, that's probably just better. Okay, let me think and let me cook. Let me try and think and cook. Because the problem is like, I can't lead with Sprinkle and Miss Kalfa and Boon and Latent. It has to be one of these. Miss Kalfa has to stay, and Sprinkle really should stay as well. Yeah, Sprinkle really should stay as well. If we lead with Latent instead of Boon, what are we doing? We would be, potentially just Dragon Dancing into Punch, into Punch, into Punch, into Punch, into Punch. Let me check how much HP Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin do. Rough Skin is 1/16th. Is 1/8th, sorry. 1/8th, so the 12.5%. And Rocky Helmet is... want to tell me how much? It's 1/6. Okay, so a 1/6 and an 1/8 of our HP. How much is 1/6 and 1/8 of our HP? Alright. So, 33%. Alright. Okay, 72. Yeah, 1/6 would be, let's call it 16%. Okay, so we're gonna lose about 28% of our health, which is about 60. Okay, so we'd go down to 155. Okay. How much can I afford to take from an Outrage? Outrage is doing up to 69, which is slightly more than I'd like to. Oh no, it's yeah. If we Dragon Danced once on you, then we take the Rough Skin afterwards. So we take, at most, 60... how much is that on a crit, by the way? Crit kills, so Don't even think about it. At most, we take the 32. Take the 32. I'll take 69, which is another 32, which leaves us on 40%. 40% there like that. That's fine, because we get the Moxie boost at that point. We go to Moxie boost. You die on an outrage. You die on an so everything would die on an outrage. And then we're just working on, like, there would be one thing left to fight, because there's a 25% chance we'd just outright win with all of these Pokemon, because we'd kill them all in one, but obviously it's a 2 to 3 turns. At worst, we lose. At worst, we're fighting 2, but that's what we've got. That's what we've got you for. That's what we've got you for. That's what we've got you for. Miss Kalfa and Sprinkle, they can fucking die as well. As long as they all have Ice Beam, we'd be fine. So yeah, that's obviously assuming that Outrage is the first thing it does. If it does anything else, let's see. Belly Drum is good for us because we outspeed and kill. Substitute is bad for us because if it Belly Drums afterwards, then it ups its speed, but it's okay for us. Quiver Dance is okay for us, I want to say. Because we would Dragon Dance on you, and you would Quiver Dance, so we'd still be faster. Yeah, we'd still be faster. So yeah, and Revenge would be fine. Belly Drum would be fine. Like, I think in that instance, yeah, the only thing that's actually dangerous is... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think we go with this. I know we're fucking around on our plan, but I think Latent is better. And the reason I say that is because Boone's the only thing Boone can't one-hit KO is the motherfucking Kingdra. But if we have a bunch of other Pokemon as well, Boone can come in and revenge kill stuff. Latent... The thing with Latent is going to be the fact that Latent has to obviously switch out to do something. Brunin might just be the one who does that, and we sack Brunin. Brunin punches once, goes down swinging. Mikorba comes in, goes down swinging. Miss Kalfa switches. Like, the only reason I say that is because technically switching out Latent and bringing them back in could also still work for it. Which is insane. Why don't I just do that? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. We just switch back in. All right. Items give you expert belt. Yeah, expert belt, please, buddy. Where is the expert belt? The expert belt is still on someone. All right. Well, I'll go grab that real quick. Yeah. I think we got a plan here, because if we switch out Latent, we could technically just bring a sack then. Like, well, Moxie's scary, but yeah. We don't bring a sack. We bring something that can do damage and die, and I think that's Brunin or Mikorba, because nothing else really does enough, and there are still some niche uses for some of these other things. Yeah, you've got it. Held item. Yes. Okay. You. Item. Held item. Give you the expert belt. Yeah. And you're here just to ice punch stuff and then go from there. You come in, you ice punch, you die, and that's fine. And Brunin will have served a phenomenal purpose. Now, I need to also quickly go and grab something to fly back out of here. Don't mind about all of that. Move Pokemon. Hi, Saw or Coast, can I borrow you for a second real quick? Thank you. Pokemon. Fly. Yeah. Polluted City. Can I afford to poison my Pokemon so we avoid burns? No, I cannot. But if that happens, there's not really a whole lot we were going to be able to do anyway on that. Because there's nothing we can do on that. There's absolutely nothing. I think, yeah, we keep Sprinkle in as well, because Sprinkle just means that Fire Punch does even less damage to us, which means we can stick around a bit longer. So I don't know if we have to do all the fucking gym puzzles again, but let's figure that out. Okay. Oh, I have to do the whole fucking puzzle again, don't I? Oh, you're a dick. I don't like you. Yeah, because you go there, and... Yeah, you go there, go all the way around, bonk you. Oh, why can't I just go through the puzzles normally? That's fine. It's not even a puzzle! This is just a straight line that's twisted a bunch. There's only one bit in the straight line where it gets weird, and that's when you loop around. It's like, oh, it's a puzzle. No, it's fucking not. It's like, oh, and we go over here, and then we loop back around, and oh, we have to go back on this thing, and it's like, yeah, it's just a really long straight line. Yippee, straight lines! Oh, it's fine. Yeah, because then it's like, oh my god, but it's still a straight line. Alright. We go through all of that, now we go over here. Okay. Go this way, past you, down to here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Once we do with this fight as well, like, what do we know? We know that this is like the last big, like, late game. This is like the hyper late game hurdle is right here. We'll deal with that, and then we hit this a third time. Oh, we hit this one another time. Up to you. Right. So let's just go over the plan. Sprinkle. You have a Mystic Water. I don't think I should be holding a Mystic Water. I think you should be holding something else. Citrus Berry. Because I can't think of anything else. You are holding Light Clay. Reflect, Light Screen, then you switch. Or just even Reflect. Then we go to you. We Dragon Dance once, then we click Outrage until you stop being able to Outrage. Then we click Outrage again until you're unable to Outrage. Switch, kill, whatever we can. Boom. If the motherfucking shit for brains Kingdra isn't out, you can sweep everything. If there's a path cleared out for you, brilliant. If not, don't worry about it. That's what Mikorba and Brunin are here to do. They will punch a hole hard enough for us to, at the absolute worst, bring Latent back in. That's the plan then. I know it might involve some sacking. And if sacking shit happens, sacking shit happens. We could also as well, technically, sack Miss Kulfa. Miss Kulfa could get sacked off. It just fires off ice beams till it dies, refreshes, reflect, maybe. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna sit in. I need to make sure that when we're punching stuff, we hit hard, we hit fast, and we kill shit. Because if we're too slow, we're buggered. And some of these Pokemon have Dragon Dance or Quiver Dance. I don't want to deal with that shit. So get that the fuck out of here. All right. And again, just absolutely checking everything here. You have Ice Beam. I knew you had the Mystic Water. Let me fix that right now. Give you a Citrus Berry. You're a chunky boy. You're a chunky lass, Sprinkle. And you know what? That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. These Dragon be dancing a lot, okay? Yeah, they do. And that's scary because if they do set up, fuck is basically the only word we can say. And it'd literally be a case of trying to revenge kill stuff. So yeah. Scald, you're only here for... Why do you have Water Veil? Why do you have Water Veil? You should not have Water Veil. Why do you have Water Veil? That should be Drizzle. We haven't even... Oh my god. We haven't even... Oh my god. Oh my god. We haven't even... Never mind. I don't know why that... Okay. I don't know what's fucked up on that, but we've used Drizzle in the past. We know that should be Drizzle. I don't know why that's gone funky. I don't know why that's gone funky. But we can fix that. We never as well. There's one really important thing that we have not done yet. No one is edged. No one is edged. I was about to just go in and ruin everything. So let's edge them. Right. We can fix that Water Veil. I don't know why Water Veil fucked up. It may have been... I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't know why Water Veil fucked up there. But sometimes things can get funky with stuff. I don't know. But let's go ahead and we're going to save. I think I just double saved, but that's fine. So, here's what we do. We go we go export backup memory. We know that should be Drizzle, like 100%, because you've seen it before. That's been Drizzle. That's how we dealt with Bryson. That was the entire, that's not how we dealt with Bryson. That's how we, but it has been Drizzle. We know it's Drizzle. It's always been Drizzle, in everything. So I think something got buggered up a little bit, and I don't know why. Oh! I bet you I know what it was. I bet you I know what it was. Do you remember last week or last time when we came here and we gave the Mystic Water to this? Water Veil is its first ability. Let's check on let's check on here real quick. Blaze Black Wiki, Whale Lord. I bet you first ability. There it is. It's drizzle. That's what it was. That's what it was. I think that it got buggered in there at some point. That's the best I can think of. That's what I think happened. So that's fine. We can fix that. Now, we can't use this to fix it, but that's okay. We weren't planning to do that anyway. Instead, we're picking up Poke Generator again. Because Poke Generator is nice and lets us just fuck with shit the whole time. So file, open, BB run. BB run. Okay, so yeah, I can view your data. And yeah, you can see it says it's got Water Veil and it's number 2. I'm calling it Drizzle. Yeah, because you can see here. See how this says see how that says ability 2? It did get fucked up in there. It got fucked up. It put its second ability as Water Veil, and then I'm assuming that Water Veil is what it always has in other things. Whale, that would be where it got fucked up. Whalelord. Yeah, that's where it got fucked up, I think. Okay, that's fine. But we're putting it at Drizzle now. What we're going to do now is we set you to 67. Okay, and we just drop off 500, or you know, like, that goes 891. We just drop off 100 XP from you. All right, we set that. Okay, let me view that data as well and just check something, because it's really important, actually. Let me go 65 real quick. Okay, stats at 65, 319, 66, go 324. Now, if I do this, okay, because I just want to check that this works. Let me just take off 1. It's not, it's got the, it's got, okay. We have to do this a bit weirdly, but that's okay. You just copy that. Let's go to 65 right now. Yeah, okay. And then do that. There we go. I don't know. Let me just view data. Pop that in there. Okay. And if I stats, the stats I think are right. Pokemon. Look at your summary. How much do you need to level up right now? What am I doing? View data. View data. Right. I think something's hang on. File. Let me just open again. Open again. Because I don't want to make a thing where we're using level 67 stats. And I don't know if it would be weird about that. So, you need, let me just, big bottom. There you go. So, 17, let's just put 17,000 on you. Right. View data. You need 17,000. So, that just goes to 90. All right. That just goes to 90. And the stats-wise, if I check that, the stats-wise are all the same. Yes? Yes, they're all the same. Okay, set that. Miss Kalfa, what do you need? What do you need, buddy? You need 13,000 to go up there. So again, you need the exact same. You need to go to 90. Okay, and stats. You've got 202 HP, 105. Yep, that's the same. Set that. All right, view you. Your stats, how much do you need on you? You need 16,000, which is fun, because 16,000 goes to 65. Right, 65 on there, on the dot. And then stats, check that. 215, yep, that's everything. And this is just faster, trust us, this is just faster. Yeah. I believe the phrase is measure twice, cut once. Okay, set that. Okay, met you. Right, and next up is Boone. Boone needs 10,000, which is really nice. 10,600. So that just goes to, let's keep that at 30. Yep. Let's just keep that there, because that's then 600. So that'll be fine. And stats, they are the exact same. Yes. Okay. Set. Is it normal for your name being in red? What do you mean? Like the word ultrasonic blur or what? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're on about with name. Maybe? What? What? Who? On OT. What is OT? OT? What is OT? What is OT? Oh, an original trainer. Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus, I'm thinking it was something. I'm sorry, I'm thinking the OT was something like, as in like a Twitch thing or something. Like we're getting fucking, we're getting like marked or something. Oh, it's Goliath, you're fine. We're just nervous about everything. Right. Okay. You need 13,000. Your stats are there. Okay, 13,000. You go to 2,900. Oh, yeah, 2,900. You 29,000. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is weird how 290,000 wouldn't be ever said as 29,000, because 29,000 you just go 29000. 2,100. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Right, and then view data, stats. Your data is the exact same. Sweet. Okay, view Bunin. Met at you. Okay. Again, exact same thing. 29,000 or 290,000. Yeah, 290,000. I just like saying things in a weird way now. All right. Yep, they are the same. Set. Okay, and just to make absolutely certain, you do have water veil. That should be drizzle. Okay. Set. View data. All right. File. Save file as. BB run. Yes, replace it. Okay, and then we will double check everything here as well. Import backup memory from BB run. Yes, I know it's a whole thing and it's a whole shtick, but that's okay. So restart that. Yeah, in you go. Okay. So, Pokemon. Summary on you. Yeah, because Drizzle. Drizzle! Good, yep. And we've used Drizzle before in the past, so that's fine. And you are 200 off. You are 10,000 off, so I've buggered something up there, but that's okay. You're 10,000 off. Why are you 10,000 off? I don't know. Okay, a lot of these I've buggered up something. It's 300,000. It's 300,000. It's 300,000! I'm stupid. Okay, you should be 300,000. That's where we're wrong. 300,000. That's Miss Culfer. We set you. We view you. How much were you off by? 365. You should be 375. Yeah, I'd rather undershoot than overshoot. Set. Stats. Same. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we were off by 10,000. You're the right. You're off by the wrong thing, so you should be a 30. Okay. Stats are the same. Set. And you were off by 10,000. View data. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if you have a problem with us spending 15 minutes doing this, imagine spending half an hour grinding it out instead. Also, set. Just to make certain. Alright, save file as, BB run, yes, do all that. Alright, file. Export back. Mary, not me. Oh, I know you don't, Goliath. I'm on about people. You get people in like fucking comment sections. I'm just trying to... Oh, what did I just do? I think I just exported that instead. Whoops. That's fine. I just go here. Yeah, I'm nervous because I'm making so many mistakes here because I'm thinking about other things. File, import backup memory, BB run. Yes. Okay. You know, it's people can sometimes get into like their heads like, you did a Nuzlocke and you didn't do it the way I do it and therefore fuck you. And it's like, bitch, calm the fuck down. It's a video game. It's stressful enough. I don't need you in my fucking ear yelling at me. All right, summary. Let's look at you. Yep, 200, 200, 500, 600, 200, 200. Good enough. Okay. Ice Punch Expert Belt. Fuck yeah. Dragon Gem, Dragon Claw. Fuck yeah. Never Melt Ice Beam. Fuck yeah. Persianberry Outrage with Dragon Dance. Fuck yeah. Light Clay Reflect. Fuck yeah. Citrus Berry Ice Beams with Drizzle. Fuck yes. Right. Alright. Okay, and now Big Top. Why is Big Top not working? Hang on, you little shit. There we go. Alright. That's it. Win or lose. We're fighting here. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I am the Oat Lucid City Pokemon Gym Leader's Drayden.
As the mayor, I've given everything to develop this city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future the way Iris has? Let's do this. The best part is after doing all of this, we then immediately have to plan for another fight against Charon. But we do have a lot of levels to go with, so we can kind of dick around with that. And then we got that veteran fight as well against the other person. So Sprinkle is like one of the few things that we don't want to lose. Latent, we don't want to lose. Those are like the two, because otherwise I have to replan that whole fight. Let me double check actually, because that's the sneaky way to make sure you don't have to redo fights. Yeah, Gyarados and Sprinkle are the only two we don't really want to lose here. Which is fine. Right. Turn 1. We rotate. And we click Reflect. Outrage would be the best possible move here. Belly Drum is the second best move here. Actually, Belly Drum is also fine. Outrage is fine. Outrage is fine. It's fine. Doesn't do that much to us. Now we switch here. And I think... What do I want to do? Do I want to just click Outrage? No, I need to click Dragon Dance. I need to click Dragon Dance here. Latent. Hold. Come on. Alright. If this goes off, we're okay. I could have also looked at potentially just sitting in, but I didn't want to risk it. Yes! Okay, okay. That's really good. That is absolutely huge for us. Now we click Outrage and we kill any of these 3 Pokemon that are in here. Perfect. Perfect, I think. Yes, because you didn't switch to Charizard. That's perfect. Okay, now here's the really, really big thing. How much is Latent going to kill? Because Latent will either kill 4 Pokemon here, or it could kill all 6. Averages is going to kill 5, at which point then we just switch out and punch up. And that's it. USB, they will win. They will mop the floor with them. Something that rhymes with floor. Yeah. They will... Yep. They will win. They will simply defeat him. There you go. They will simply defeat him! Hey! It's like win him. It's kind of there. Like, it's almost there. USB. They will win. They will mop the floor with them. Alright, I like that. I like that chant. I might make that a command as the chant. Alright, Kingdra comes out second. This is perfect. If Kingdra stays in... Alright, switches here. We're just on... No, right now. Here's the thing. We are now just on the Outrage train. Chances are it's 5. Could be 6. It could be 4, 5, or 6. Let's do something good here. Come on. Don't confuse here. Let's not get confusion. Okay, we're on for 5 or we're on for 4 or 5. That's okay. That is completely fine. Snapped out of confusion. That's fine. That is fine. That's completely fine. Okay, Salamence comes out next. Annoyingly, the Charizard and the Kingdra are the 2 most difficult ones for us to deal with. Haxorus is scary, but not that bad. Now we click Outrage. If we can get 3 Outrages down, that would be absolutely perfect. If not, we might have to start getting a bit risky with stuff, but that's okay. Salamence goes down. Fantastic. Come on, give us 5. Give us 5 good ones. 5 good ones. If Charizard remains, Sprinkle can deal with them. Alright. And Latent can always come back in on a sack if we need it. Haxorus comes on out. I'd like you to be one who dies. Come on for a 5. Come on for the 5. Haxorus goes down. We've got the 2 most difficult ones to deal with here. But that's okay. We've got 2 mons in the back we can punch through with. That's their entire job. Come on. Get the Moxie. Alright. Most difficult situation. Darkest timeline. That's okay. Bruin. I hope you got something good planned. We can technically switch on Sprinkle here. But I think the safest thing to do is go to Mistcalfa. We either switch out Sprinkle and Bruin just tries to punch as hard as they can. Darkest timeline,
but we still got a fucking light. Bruin here. I don't know if Bruin survives any of this shit. If Bruin survives this shit, fantastic. They throw out an ice punch and then they die. If they don't, that's also fine. Draco Meteor, this is going to hurt a lot, but this does burn the white orb, which is huge. Now, we don't have anything else up. If this crits, it kills, but that's fine. All right, that's about half. That's fine. That is fine. Now, we just go ahead and click Ice Punch. If he doesn't switch, that's fine. Waterfall, that's a bit scary. But if he survives this, that's okay. He does survive it, which means he gets an Ice Punch off. Now, we don't get the freeze chance here at all, but we do at the very least get this. I have realized now that putting an expert belt on you was fucking stupid because you don't hit anything super effectively here, but that is okay. Reflector's just worn off. I think the safest thing to do right now is to go ahead and just send a Drain Punch. It sounds really weird to send a Drain Punch here. Why would you do that when Ice Punch is super effective? But if we can survive another thing, then it's fine. We'll go for a Drain Punch. Draco Meteor, that is absolutely fine. 07s. 07s to Bruin. Thank you so much for everything you have done, Bruin. It's been an absolute pleasure. Darkest Timeline, we are still not out of the woods yet. Unfortunately, because Latent here has a little bit of a problem. Latent can kill the Kingdra in one. Latent can kill that in one. We have to go with Makorba here. Makorba has to just fire off some big damage and then hope, and then we just hope. So Makorba, Dragon Claw. Kill him, buddy. Alright, it goes to the Charizard. That's okay. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw with this does a lot of damage. Alright. That I don't think kills. And he set up a substitute. That is really bad. That is the absolute worst possible outcome here. But I think we can do it. Because I can just acrobatics and it fades. He's going to substitute this. He's going to heal this turn, which is where the worst part. We're in the absolute darkest timeline now. It is the absolute darkest of timelines. This is the hardest thing we're going to have to do now. Because I don't think that works. Yeah, I really hoped that that would kill. But that's okay. We know acrobatics will drop the substitute. That's okay. And then you go down, buddy. You go down. That's okay. Yep. Alright, Sprinkle's gonna have to carry here. I mean that genuinely. The one thing we could have done is switch to Miss Kalfa. Wait, are you faster? There's no way you're fast. Wait, is it only +1? Oh my god, is it only +1? I gotta check that. I gotta check. Is that only is the berry only +1? Because I thought it was +2. Salak berry. Salak berry. Salak berry is 1 stage. Oh my god, it's only 1 stage. Okay, changes things up a little bit. Yeah, acrobatics deals 80% here, which means if it belly drums, yeah. How much was Dragon Claw, by the way? Dragon Claw at 66 with a Dragon Gem. It was 70%. It was never going to kill on that thing. But that's okay. That's okay. It's 11% from Fire Punch, so it doesn't do anything to us either. So I think I just have to keep hitting Dragon Claws here. That's huge, baby! That's huge! That is absolutely huge, because that might kill. With the damage we did before, that might kill. And it does. Alright. Okay, we're back in good business. We're back in really good business. We're back in a really good spot now. We're back in a decent spot. Because Makorba can get the fuck out of here. And we don't have to worry about a thing. It's still raining. Fire Punch is the only move that thing can do that's dangerous to us in any part. So I am just going to go ahead. You've just got a fucking Charizard, you bastard. That isn't even a fucking fire type. But we go here, and we're going to click Scald. In the water, that's good. If it sets up a fucking substitute, who the fuck cares? We do more than 25%. I don't think it's checkmate. I don't think it's checkmate, but Scald is doing 100% there. And again with a citrus. Again, citrus berry, 66, or 67, sorry. Yeah, 67. We are 2-hit KOing this thing. Earthquake don't kill yet, and if you just substitute, and actually Scald is a guaranteed kill, you're just gonna run out of substitutes, bitch. Run out of fucking substitutes, bitch! We got away with that with a single fucking death! And a pseudo-planned one in the darkest of darkest timelines! There is still a light! And I tell you where that light isn't. It ain't on the end of fucking Charizard's tail, bitch! Do your fucking worst! That's what I fucking thought! Scald! At 50% HP, in the rain, super effective! Get the fuck out of here, Drayden! Let's go! That was a ridiculous steer! That was the stupidest steer we've ever had to deal with. Jesus Christ! The fact that the two worst Pokemon were left, the Kingdra and the Charizard. The reason they are the two worst is just look at what they are both weak to. The Charizard isn't weak to the dragon, and I'm actually just gonna fucking show that shit, because, like, look at what these two are weak to. Charizard, let's put them all in. Druddigon. I have to show this shit, because it's ridiculous. Charizard, Flygon, Salamence, ability with Levitate, what is it, Haxorus, and fucking Kingdra. Look at these motherfuckers. Notice how the Charizard is the only motherfucker who is not weak to Dragon type. However, the problem is that Gyarados was too low to be able to switch back in. It's not a sweep because we didn't kill with one thing, but thank you so much for that. Thank you, Goliath. Kingdra is not weak to water. In fact, it quad fucking resists it. The Charizard was the worst thing. I don't know what the fucking chances are of the Charizard and the Kingdra being in. We were on the darkest fucking timeline of 4 for the motherfucking, for a motherfucking hit coming in with Kingdra and stuff. If I'd have played that better, then against this, we would not have given you an expert belt. We should not have given you the expert belt. I should have given you the shell belt. And the reason for saying we should have given you the shell belt is look at how much Drain Punch does when they come in on the second one. Look at how much they would have come in on with that. Sure, Draco Meteor would have done a lot to us, but that doesn't really matter. We'd have taken that, we'd have Drain Punch back 24. That was the play that we should have gone for. It would have meant that Drain Punch into Drain Punch into Drain Punch starts potentially doing some scary things. Because, like, we take one coming in, we take another Drain Punch, and that's fine. Like, 10% chance that it would kill on that, but it doesn't matter. I think we played that about as well as we could have. If we'd have gone the other route, it would have been a sweep. It would have genuinely been a sweep because the Outrage did not crit, and we would have been able to set up a single, we would have been able to set up the Nasty Plot for the sweep. I was happier to play it with a sack or two line going forward than risk it all on Delibird and then still have to play that line anyway. Delibird was the higher risk, high reward with no sweep. But you know what? With the sweep, because then that kills, that kills, that kills, that kills. Our comrade's sacrifice will not be forgotten. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. And that is the next level cap, level 77. However, while that is the case, there are a lot of fights that are going to get seriously dangerous now. Wonderful! I'm grateful we had a chance to meet in battle. Thank you very much. Up that level cap to level 77. While that is very, very useful for us, it does still come with some issues. Well now, you've obtained all of the gym badges in Unova. Now, all Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's called Dragon Tail. It's like the worst dragon-type move that exists, because it's low priority, and it isn't 100% accurate. Like, if Dragon Tail was 60 base power, 100 accuracy with negative priority, it'd be fine. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches out your opponent's Pokemon by force. Now, I have something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Ulda. The Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Oak Lucid City to Victory Road. I know Ulda's strength, but I don't know the depths of N's power. What do you mean you don't know the depth? Like, that's the thing, like, how do you not know the depths of... Oh, I suppose you said the depths of N's power. Like, you must have fought him at this point. But anyway. Right. Why did I say that there's going to be some scary shit coming up next? Because let's have a fucking look at what we've got coming up next. Right after this fight, which is this lot here that we are now done with. Let me just do that real quick. Now, we've got to deal with Cheran. Well, technically no. What we've actually got to deal with next is some of the shit along Route 10. I don't know how many, but we dealt with those trainer Johan. We can technically deal with you without any issue whatsoever, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, anything that's got a fucking psychic type move can kick the shit out of you. So, yeah, we can just deal with Battle Girl Amy with a psychic type, which I have a psychic type that could deal with that, I think. I'm not 100% on that. Give me a sec. But I think we can deal with that. Sorry, I'm just checking some of the stuff in the background of things, making sure stuff doesn't explode, because Jesus, we're stressful. But yeah, you, Battle Girl, oh my god, they're all weak to flying, so I could just, like, flying, psychic, that kind of shit. The only one that's not is the Lucario, who's a bastard, but we'll deal with that when we need to deal with that, when they're all special anyway, so... yeah. Figure that out. We don't even have to fight Battle Girl Amy, which is the hilarious thing. Johan, we've already dealt with, so we don't have to deal with them. Veteran, Fuck Nuggets, we have a plan for, which we can now absolutely guarantee our plan for by over-leveling our Pokemon even further to, like, I don't know, say level 72, which will be great. Black Belt, I don't know where these fuckers are, but I'm pretty sure that these little Fuck Nuggets are on the route further elsewhere, so we don't have to fight those. These motherfuckers here, we need to fucking prepare for. I am not running into these fights without being prepared for them, because look at them. They are scary. And we have to deal with Cheran at some point. I don't know where the Cheran fight is. I don't know if it comes before or after some of the stuff, so we are going to fucking double check that. However, it is a single battle, which makes my life so much easier if we can start chain fucking killing shit one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the fucking other. But yeah, the Staravia, likely going to look at Close Combat Brave Bird. If we can force its first move into something that we can one-shot, then we win. And then go from there. So we're going to spend the next little bit cooking up some stuff. The other things that we can do are there are some other Pokemon that we have access to at this point. That's not the one I want. It's here. Where are you? Roots. We have got in Mistralton Cave, there are some encounters available to us. Now, what did we get in Mistralton Cave? We got Beldum. We got Beldum. I remember now. Yes. But Mistralton Cave Guidance Chamber has Cobalion. Cobalion is a guaranteed encounter as it is static. As a static encounter, we can get that. We can get Cobalion and we can get Virizion now. Now, why did we put off getting these two till now? The reason is fairly simple. The Cobalion, if we look at a Cobalion, I believe its level is 56. We can check on here. Cobalion, yes, Mistralton Cave, Generation 3, they're here. Ironhead, Sacred Sword, Ironhead, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, and Quick Guard. Ironhead, Sacred Sword, Quick Guard, and Swords Dance. Now, why was I so worried about this thing? Well, the problem was, I didn't want to fight this thing when we were so close to its level cap, because it can do a lot of damage with these two. And even our best Pokemon here, like, you can look at this, like, we don't take that much damage from it. No one takes that much damage from it, which is huge. No one also one-shots it, which is great. But if I now look at you, if you're now level, I don't know, let's say 75, look at that. Ironhead does nothing. Let's max out that attack stat. Ironhead still does nothing. If Ironhead crits, it does nothing. And that's the only move we have to worry about. It means that I can sit on it as Crofagriccus the entire time with no worries whatsoever. And that's all we need to do. And then, like, you know, drop its HP. I think what I'd actually do is the first thing I'd do is hit Pain Split. Just to see. But yeah, you know, like, look at that. And like, we've got, yeah, oh, it's really scary. But we can start whittling away, like, tiny little bits of his HP. Tiny little chips. Tiny little chips. Like, what do you got for damage that you can do? You've got Shadow Ball. I don't want to hit it with a Will-O-Wisp. That would be ridiculously bad. Hex, for example. Or something else. Like, there are other options for things. Like, we can put, like, shit moves on this. Like, we can put Thief on there and just chip away at it with Thief for all I care. It won't really matter. Like, we will probably not put it to sleep because the only two Pokemon I've got that can put it to sleep are you, who would go to level 25. Yes, you've got Regenerator, and you'd have Black Sludge. God, there's so many items with black in their name, but that's fine. But yeah, you can see, like, look, Ironhead crit. Okay, I had Reflect on. Okay, it's slightly scarier than I thought it was, but it's not, you know, it's not that bad. And we can always as well put on, like, some attack lowering things as well. You know how it is, but we can Spore you. We'll Spore you because you get that at level 62. So we will lead, Spore, and kill without too much issue. We'll Spore. We'll go back. And what Pokemon do I have that can lower attack without causing problems? I mean, no, I don't have anything on you. You've got Tickle and things, but I need something that can drop it by 2 stats if that's possible. Is there anything that can drop it by 2 stats? No. Yeah, Drastic. Attack. Dropping moves. Let me just see if I can find something on that. Not right now. Hang on. Let me just look this up. Pokemon moves that lower opponent attack. Moves that can lower the target's attack. Here we go. Aurora Beam, Growl, King Shield. We don't have access to that. Parting Shot, Baby Doll Eyes. Baby Doll Eyes, you lower it by 2 stages, don't you? Baby Doll Eyes, target is lowered by 1 stage. No, it's just got priority. Sorry, I'm stupid. Tickle, no. Secret Power, no. Play Rough, no. Parting Shot, no. Noble One, no. Memento, no. 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 Okay, so it is Tickle, and that's about it, really. Which is a problem, but that's okay. Feather Dance. Did you drop it by 2 stages? You do drop it by 2 stages. What can learn Feather Dance? Feather Dance? That doesn't tell me anything. Fucking, where's Feather Dance? I know it's not perfect, but yeah, if we can learn Feather Dance on something, I'd be very happy. Maybe we can't. Okay. I mean, the only things that could possibly do that would be Fearow. Can you learn Feather Dance? Weird thing to think, but could you learn Feather Dance? No. Okay. I mean, it's probably fine. Like you, at you at +6. What do you do? And crit? Yeah, you still, like, if it ever gets to that point and things, we just start healing and stuff. But I think what we'll probably do is we will look to try and drop its attack stats a bunch, if possible. And the only things we can do that with are things like Tickle, annoyingly. So you'd have to put Tickle back on, and you would go to 77 to keep you alive. Timer balls would be good. We've got 99 of them. So we've got good timer balls on that. This is the part of the fight that I really wanted to do. So we've got 99 timer balls. Let's not put it in the rain. Let's just keep that as it is. So once it runs out of Swords Dance, how much PP is Swords Dance? Is it 10? I think it's more than that. This is the problem, is fucking PP counting is fucking 20. I mean, Spite might not be bad. If we can... No, because I need to be really careful. Because if I remember correctly, what does Spite do? Spite move... 2 to 5 selected random. No. Spite fails and loses 1 PP. Spite reduces by 4 PP unless the move is low, in which case the number left to deduce is correctly shown. Spite no longer fails to target and is exactly 1 PP. Spite can now be reflected with magic coat. Spite can also be used to power spectacular. Blah 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 blah. User regens its HP. So this. What is the in description? Okay. Special move that reduces the PP of the opponent's last move. So I can't risk doing that to too many different moves. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time with fighting this thing, and it's going to start. Hitting itself, and I can't afford that. So maybe. Yeah. You don't get anything that can lower attack, do you? I've read body. I like BI, and for some reason went baby all eyes, but that doesn't work. Defense coat, poison powder. Yeah, poison powder doesn't work, so spore's the only thing you can do. But yeah, you'd be like level 77, black sludge. Black sludge. Okay. And this is obviously assuming max attack stat. And that scary. Big scary. Big scary. And the problem is I don't have a fucking intimidate mon anymore or anymore. So I don't even get that luxury of being able to be like, switch, intimidate, leave, switch, intimidate, leave, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Technically, we do get a Master Ball here, which I could use as an absolute last resort on stuff, but I'd rather not. But yeah, we can grab that, and then, yeah. Yeah. It's really risky. It's really, really risky, man. Yeah. I mean, do you get guard split? Oh, or power split? You do get power split, so technically what we can do is we can switch you out, switch you in, and then guard split and kind of like fuck over your attack stat a bunch. That can also technically work, I think. So that's pretty good. Because, yeah. Yeah. What else can we do to deal with you a little bit? Ironhead. Yeah. It's just this, really. It's this and this who hit it for hard enough. 77 black sludge. Like, we can switch between the two of them quite nicely. They've got reasonable amounts of HP, the pair of them. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So it'd be you. It would be you. What do I have that can lower your attack stat without actually dying? Would it be you? Do you learn anything that can do that? The problem is that, let me just check real quick. If you have struggle, oy vey, that's a lot of damage. And it's 25%, so we don't really get that much of a turn with you. Ah, wait, hang on. It's 20% with 25% return, so getting rid of Justified is fine. It doesn't really do anything. But let's look at like this. 56. And it's a Cobalion. Show everything. If it's turn 1, Quick Ball is a 5% chance. We ain't throwing a Quick Ball. Let's say that it is asleep. And it is on... Let's put it at 33% health-ish. Quick Ball doesn't do anything. Let's say it's beyond turn 10. Timer Ball is 15% chance. Are you fighting in the water in a cave? Yes. It doesn't. Fucking Gen 5 catch rate is so terrible. Even if it's on exactly 1 HP. Let's put it on exactly 1 HP. It's an 18% chance. Like, let's put it turn 20. Turn 20? It's 20% chance. Like, we're getting it within 14 balls, roughly, so... Alright. No capture powers, because that doesn't happen. Yeah, you're fighting it on water. Register in your Pokedex, no. So, yeah. Timer Ball. Actually, when is Dusk Ball better? Dusk Ball is better... Like, let's go turn 5. So, Dusk Ball is 18%. for a few turns. We should be looking at doing that, assuming it was at 1 HP. But I can't ever put it at 1 HP, but that's okay. I mean, like, having the Cobalion would be great. If the Cobalion dies, it's fine. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world to see Cobalion pop its clogs and fuck off. Yeah. Because the thing is like, if we can beat the E4 without it, we can just do it when we're level 100. And level 100, like, you sit and laugh on this thing for fucking ever. Like, you don't even care, like, ever. And we just sit there and laugh and sit there and laugh and sit there and laugh the whole time without issue. So, doesn't do anything. So yeah, that's fine. Virizion, I don't think we can get Virizion yet, realistically, because again, it's got a grass type move in it, which is scary. Virizion has Giga Drain, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, and Quick Guard. Swords Dance and Quick Guard are the two problematic pieces in all of this. And then, yeah, you can see on Virizion, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, Quick Guard, and what are you, 56 Giga, and Giga Drain. You can see, like, level 100, it does nothing. Actually, level 77, you don't do much either. Yeah, you don't do that much. And, like, the reason we can arguably get... So the reason we can arguably get Virizion easier is because Giga Drain doesn't give a shit about this. It don't care. So that's why we can do that. But I don't think you can get Virizion until you at least fight the Cobalion. So that's fun. We all take, like, shit no damage from this thing. Yeah. Who's faster? Like, everyone's fucking faster at this point. Like, yeah, you kill this thing, which is very scary. Now we just U-turn out, hit you for half. Yeah. Like, hitting this thing, I'm not too worried about, like, in the slightest. On this one, defense down, defense down, defense is down. Leaf Blade could kill, False Swipes is doing half. You'd be level 73, for example. So yeah, still doesn't do that much. Sacred Sword deals a third to us, but you don't get that much back. So yeah, I mean, I can even go to you. I don't think I can Spore you, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't Toxic you either, so yeah. You'd go what, 75? Yeah, 75. And you take no damage from anything. So yeah. And then if this thing does buff its attack stat, like, oh no, Sacred Sword deals like a scary amount of damage, we just sit on you and we don't care anymore. Okay, so let's think. What would I want to bring that could let us effectively fight this? I don't know if there's anything with Feather Dance. Real quick, let me just check. Feather Dance. No Feather Dance on you, and you also... Wait, Defog. Wait, Haze. Haze! Anything with Haze. Anything with Haze. Haze resets. Haze resets things. You have Haze. You have Haze? Do you have Haze? You got Mist. That's wrong. Haze. Haze. Let me check. Haze. Haze. Move. What does Haze do? Resets to 0. Resets everything to 0. Resets everything to 0. Wheezing. Wheezing has it, and Wheezing's poison type. Oh, that's so good for us. Oh, please. Let me look at my Wheezing real quick. Haze. Level 33, it learns Haze. There we go. That solves my problems. I love you now. You're great. Because you have Haze. Mwah! That fixes all my problems. That fixes everything. That also means that as well, I can put you with a Black Sludge without any issues. Because now, Cobalion, level 56, with Iron Heed, with Sacred Sword, with a Swords Dance. With a Swords Dance, doesn't matter. It does not matter. You, because you're absolutely fucking terrible. You got to level 75. Ironhead deals 10%. Don't give a shit at all. With Black Sludge, we heal that up. And all we do is we sit on it and we chip it with gyro ball, and we chip it with gyro ball, and we chip it with gyro ball, and we chip it with gyro ball. Chip it with gyro ball, hit it with haze. Chip it with gyro ball, hit it with haze. Chip it with gyro ball, hit it with haze. As soon as it goes for swords dance, like, oh no, we take a little bit more damage. Do not care in the slightest. And then every single turn that we don't need to hit it with haze, we can start throwing dust balls and shit like that. We're blowing the kitchen up. Yes, we are, I think. Total learn set. What else do you learn? Pain split. Technically could be useful. No, pain split's terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Haze is beautiful. Mwah. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Haze keeps us safe. And then, once we know it's out of Sacred Swords, we do not care about anything else. We do not care. Once it's out of Sacred Swords, we're done. Like, we can just go to here, and we don't even care. We just sit with leftovers, and la-di-da-di-da, we don't care. So we chip with gyro ball, 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 a little bit at a time. There's nothing that it learns that's particularly good for us. I don't think. Yeah. Because we don't want to do too much damage to this thing. So yeah, you just go to level 77 and you sit there, my Weezing. Okay. Weezing at level 77 does that. Doesn't take that much from you with Black Sludge. Yeah, Black Sludge, we heal up Iron Heads every single turn. Possibly the worst move ever, possibly the worst move ever. If it crits, okay, it crits and it puts us in a little bit of a scary spot. But every single turn, we just go for more. Alright, what else do we bring aside from these three? Do I want to bring you for potential foe swipes? No, because you don't do anywhere near enough damage. I need stuff that's, like, resisted, but not deadly. Let me look at you real quick. How much do you do? Well, Hammer Arm fucking does a lot, is the answer. But, yeah, things like, we just want to look at shit that's not going to do too much if it causes any problems. If we get a freeze, that could also be really, really strong. Ice Punch can freeze, can't it? Let me check. Ice Punch, you have a 10% chance of freezing, right? Yeah. Yeah, 10% chance of freezing. If we get the freeze, that's the same as a sleep. And then, yeah. The only thing we'd have to do is start putting it to sleep with you with Regenerator, which is a bit scary. But again, you'd go up to like level 75. You've got Spore. With Regenerator, if you get low, we give you a Citrus Berry. Technically as well, the other nice thing that we can do is, because this is not a battle against a trainer, if we need to fucking heal up for some reason, we can just do that. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, hit you. Let's put you at 50% and see how much a lot of my Pokemon can hit you for. Why can you hit for 50%? Minimum damage dealt. I think you hit you for 50%. Surf? Really? Wow, okay. Brunin, you're dead. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gone. You're dead and gone now. So is Sprite. The other one we lost was Sprite, by the way. But that's fine. You also kinda sit on it. I mean, not really, but you kinda do. Honestly, you kinda just do fine with Giga Drains, right? Like, 75 to 30%. Because his special defense is ridiculously low. But the special defense move that it resists would be Ice type, right? Like an Ice type move. Oh yeah, Psychic's killing you. Hidden Power Grass is fine. I know it's a little bit scary, but you know, yeah, you can go up to like level 70 and you don't care. Yeah, I know you don't have anything that can really hit it, but you can also kind of just be sat on it, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So lead you with Black Sludge. Yep, let's do it. Let's go and grab Cobalion, and then we'll worry about looking at grabbing Virizion as well, which also should not be too difficult for us to grab, because we can deal with some stuff. Hello, Juniper! Hello? Was Drayden as tough as ever? Yes, he was. Oh, I came to report on how the resurrection of the how to resurrect the legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the transceiver. As for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Nova's gym badges right now. You've become so strong. You probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left Nova Town. Well, I'll show you such a strong trainer should head next. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. Yep, you'll go here, down Route 10, you'll arrive at the check, go through there. However, just when you think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Akumala Town. Do you regret going on this journey? Fuck no, this has been fantastic. I can give you 3 these. Those Pokemon, I'll give you those Pokemon as a present. Because Pokemon create the chances to meet more wonderful people than Pokemon. This is a present for you. A Master Ball. That is our absolute fucking panic button. Smack that panic button. This Master Pokeball is the most powerful kind of any Pokeball. We are not using it on Cobalion. We are not using it on Virizion. We will not even be using it on one of the mons that we might be going for along Route 10 Victory Road. We will be trying to save... we will probably be saving it for that Victory Road one. If we can save it for later, then it will be used for the Reshiram to just trivialize that fight. If not, we kind of have a plan for that as well. I can catch any Pokemon you want without fail. It's the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. You could also just give me a ton of Master Balls. There are, however, a lot of Master Balls you can get post-game as well. You just have to be really fucking careful, because they're all down in Challenger Cave, where another Dryden rotation battle exists. And I ain't fucking touching that with a 10-foot bloody pole. See ya! Okay. Alright. So then... let's deal with this. Let's go past here. We don't care about any of this shit. We do have... do we have a couple more items to potentially get up anything while I'm here? After the Drayden split? After the Drayden split, we're looking at the Elite Four split. Lychee Berries from Moltres outside of Victory Road. We get full restores, Dragon Tail. We get the Master Ball. We can get Explosion. We can get Earthquake. Which is huge. We can get Roar, we can get Taunt, we can get a Power we can get a Dragon Claw, eventually. Then to beat the Elite Four, and then the end and gets a split is nothing really there. Each Pokemon reveal. Then I remember Beedrill. Oh, Beedrill's fine. Beedrill's not that aggressive. That's the thing. People always get it confused that Beedrill's like, oh, it's like a massive bee. But it's like, okay, it's a massive bee. It's also a smarter bee. Like, yeah. Alright. Party Pokemon. First of all, Brunin. Thank you so much. I was doubtful as you as a Pokemon. I looked at you and I was like, you're kind of shit from that mountain, and you fucking proved me wrong. I screwed up by giving you an expert belt that did absolutely nothing. I should have given you a shell bell and a drain punch, and your objective is to just punch shit really hard. But let's be honest here, in the absolute worst timeline, that's how that was going to go down. Sprite, so, by the way, Goliath, the reason Sprite died is when it came to our plans, this plan here went wrong. Ulwin went wrong. There is one thing here that we did not account for. Ampharos has static. 30% chance to be paralyzed when you make contact with this Pokemon. Outrage is a contact move. Ampharos came out second, and we got hit by static, meaning that in this generation, our speed was quartered, and it meant that there were problems. So Olwen's Drudagon that came out when we were fighting it at level... where are you, Gyarados? On this thing, we were at +2 on everything. We were very lucky. I will say, we got lucky. And the reason we got lucky is the fact that when we were paralyzed, we dropped... we only had a 2 for our outrage. Our outrage dropped off at 2, meaning we got the chance to make a move. Outrage was going to kill. However, paralysis doesn't just drop your speed by, like, look, you can see how much this drops it by. Look at that. 158 drops down to like a fucking under 40. It's ridiculous how little we ended up there. So that was really problematic. The problem was paralysis not only slows you, but also as well, there is a 30% chance every turn you don't get to attack. If we get hit by Outrage, Outrage could have crit us and it would kill us outright. And as you saw, Gyarados was necessary for that fight in the thing, so we couldn't risk that. Also as well, even if Outrage doesn't crit, there's a 30% chance that we just lose things. So it was a 3 out of 160 to lose that there, which I don't, because a crit Outrage is a 1 in 16 to do that. And then if that doesn't happen and Outrage misses, that's still a we're still in a position where we'd have to switch anyway. Initially, we thought that maybe we could go to Scrafty and kill. Unfortunately, Scrafty just didn't have the HP for it. We fucked up, went to Scrafty anyway, risked the crit, and then realized we need a free switch. So we had to switch to Emolga, who'd done its job, and then it just died to the Outrage. So yeah. The way around that as well, by the way, if we had poisoned Gyarados beforehand, we could not have been staticked and we'd have made it through without losing anything. Which is why, if you remember, if you remember why we mentioned that that our Gliscor is so strong, with Poison Heal, we can poison them already and they're gonna get healing afterwards. That's why Poison is so strong, for times exactly like that. If you don't want to get statused by something, pre-status your Pokemon. If your Pokemon benefits from being statused, that's even better. It's why we aren't as sad that Bruin died, because Bruin had Sheer Force. Sheer Force says, get rid of any move's secondary effect, but give that move a power boost. So instead of Ice Punch having a 30% or a 10% chance to freeze, it now has even more damage to it. Very powerful, but not that great. The other move this thing can have is Guts. What Guts does is said, if you are burned or have a status condition, your attack goes up, which is insane. Burn normally halves your attack. This time it doubles it. So we got a little unlucky with Bruin, but at the same time, it was still fantastic. So that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't work on Drain Punch, but that's aside the point. Anyway, let's deal with this. Yes, we want to continue box operations. I want to put away this motherfucker who goes here, and want to put away this motherfucker here, like that. All right. Sometimes gotta give to get. Exactly. I like that. I like that way of thinking. And then you went. You went there, I think. Pretty sure you went there. I think that's right. I'm not sure. I don't remember a lot of this anymore, which I probably should write down a bit better. But yeah, we've now just got to get what do we want? We want you in the party. You get your ass out here. You put your ass back. Don't need you right now. So we want you. And unsurprisingly, we want you. Everything else is just mons that can kind of survive shit without too much difficulty. And then go from there, I guess. We'll probably spend a lot of time writing down some stuff. Let's bring some other tanky motherfuckers. I would bring you, but the problem with you is that you do not survive very well in this fight. So you kind of do, but you also kind of don't. You kind of do. Fuck it. Bring Mr. Kalfa. We're going tanky to survive a lot of stuff here. And let's bring you as well, because you're also kind of tanky. So the goal here is literally we're just bringing tanky mons, and we're going to try and put a lot of them
up to the level we need. That Master Ball is going to be very useful, but start off with rare candies. We use Amanita. You are going up to, first of all, you are getting Spore, which is phenomenal. We will get rid of Stun Spore from you and put Spore on, which lets you put a Pokemon to sleep. Now we will just put you up to level 70. 73, 75, if that, let's go 73. I'm gonna risk it on 73. A Celtine, you are going all the way up to motherfucking, level fucking, yeah, don't learn Memento, please, or else I'm gonna accidentally click it at some point. You are going all the way up to level 70 fucking 7. What are you paying? Pain Split, no, you don't need Pain Split. You can go up to level 70. I'll keep a little bit in reserve. I'll put you at level 76, just in case something weird happens. You are going to go up to level 70 flat on things. You are going to go up to level 70 flat on things. You are going to go up to level 70 flat on things, because I might need these. Basically, any Pokemon that I think I might need for some stuff will keep a little bit in the reserve, so we've got some stuff to work with. Alright, let's now go back here. Okay. So, move items, that's what we want to do. So you get the Black Sludge. No, sorry, you get the Black Sludge, you keep leftovers, you keep that, I guess, you keep citrus berries and stuff like that. Okay, and then bag citrus berries, you give to you, no, don't trash them, you bastard. Give to Amanita, you give to Mr. Kalfa, because Mr. Kalfa does not need them. Yes, okay. And then lastly, just to make life a bit quicker on us with everything, give me my Toxic Orb. On Coast, there we go. Fantastic. Right, okay. And now, all we're going to do real quick is we're going to go poison our little guy, and then we can fly back down to Miss Drelton Cave without any issues. There we go. There's a Persian. Don't give a shit about Persian. Yes, it says we have a Persian. Do not worry about that. That was when we were planning the fight with whoever the fuck her name is. Bianca. That's the only reason it says we've got that. Do not worry. We don't have a Persian for anything else. In fact, we obviously remember showing you. I can still show you where they are in a box. Nasty plot. Sweet. And now we run. Fantastic. In fact, actually... Oh, bloody hell. Hi, Skitty. You're adorable and tiny, and I'm so glad I didn't get you on this route. Pokemon. I gotta remember where the fuck this is now. Fly. We want to go... Lost Lawn Forest. Mr. Drelton Cave is around here, so we want to go from Driftveil City. That's the one. Alright. Hey, we get the cool music, though. Best music in the game. Alright, let's fucking use give to you. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. We're making some pretty good progress today. I know we haven't done that many fights and there's been a lot of planning, but if we can get these Pokemon as well, it makes life a hell of a lot easier. Right, Ascertain, you are going, Ace Taline, you are going in the front, and your objective is literally just to haze while we throw fucking bowls every turn. Pretty much. And I hope you enjoyed the music, because it's gone now. However, what we will do is, bag... We will put on repels down here. Super repels, sweet. All right. I have to have a Pokemon with Surf. Do I have any Pokemon who can learn Surf here? Forgot about that. Yeah. I need something with Surf. That's gonna make life fun, but that's okay. Who can learn Surf? Let Miss Kalfa learn it. Fuck! Okay, right. Frontier? Yeah, goodbye. We're not bringing Frontier with us, then. We'll bring...
has surf normally? You normally have surf, but I don't want to bring you. Ah, fuck it, we'll bring you. Come on then, Sprinkle, you sexy little fuck. You can come with us. Also, as well, as you saw, here's where we did all these Pokemon. They're all level 1, and we were just doing it to thing. In fact, actually, I should probably just release them all. So, release you. This was just when we were planning the fight for Bianca. That's literally the only reason we have them. We can go ahead and fix up some stuff to show that we shouldn't have them. Don't worry about it. Okay, no thanks. Bag, surf, teach, you. Teach that, yes, over, scald, goodbye, and that's perfect. Alright, and then you can also rare candy up 3, 5 levels. Heavy Slam? No, don't learn Heavy Slam on us on Sprinkle is hilarious. Lemon! Oh, salutations, Lemon. It's been a while. We hope you find yourself well. It's good to see you here. How goes things? Things go okay. We are currently in the process of trying to go and grab Cobalion and maybe Virizion, because we can do that now safely. We have done all 8 gyms. We have only lost 2 Pokemon today. One of them was an intentional sack. One of them was us getting fucked by 30% chance of something to happen. But hey, they happen. And we're getting better. If I'm gonna be honest, if I can replace an Emolga and a motherfucking Ursaring with a goddamn Virizion and a Cobalion, I think that's a worthwhile trade. That's fine. We're doing good. Things go well. That's the main thing. And what do you do after you finish all the gyms? Now, we technically get to go, we have to go and fight a thing called the Elite Four. They are 4 back-to-back fights that you can do in any order, but once you enter, that's it. You got those 6 Pokemon to take on 4 fights of 6 other Pokemon. Also, they're double battles because fuck you. And then once we do that, then we have to fight N and Getsis back-to-back, and then that's where most people go, and that's the game, whee! That's not it, because we didn't enter the Hall of Fame, which means we have more to do. What's a double battle? Okay, but so you know how people scream 1v1 me, bro? I'll show you, basically. I'll show you the quickest way I can on this kind of stuff. This right here, this is a single battle, because there is a single Pokemon on each side. A double battle puts 2 Pokemon out at once, meaning that now you have to do with twice the difficulty. Meowdy to you, smelly man, and salutations. We hope you find yourself well. It's good to see you here. That makes sense. There are a couple others that are a bit weird, but don't worry about them. You don't need to know anything about them. Just know that double battles, technically a double battle could be even easier than a single battle, because you could kill 2 Pokemon at once, meaning it could all be done in 3 turns. However, it could also be a lot harder because you're trying to deal with 2 Pokemon at once, and you've got to plan for twice as much, which obviously makes things fucking terrifying. Especially when, remember, we have to fight all of the Elite Four back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back to back, sorry. Because you got to do 4 fights in a row. There are 24 Pokemon we have to deal with. Okay. Oh my god, I need strength as well. Tell me I have something that can use strength. Now I remember why I didn't do this earlier. It's because I didn't have anything with strength. Hey, who can learn strength here? Oh good, 3 of you can't. Hey, Sprinkle, what are you doing at the moment? We are going into Scary Cave to go ahead and grab a scary Pokemon. Rest we'll keep. We'll get rid of Ice Beam. Fuck it. Thank you very much, Sprinkle, for being an HM friend. I love you. You're great. Yeah, because we came down here and it was like, we gotta do that. There's fights here. I almost forgot there were fights here. Okay, fights here. Who the fuck are you? That's why we didn't do Miss Drought Cave. Hiker Hugh, Mamoswine Agron, Kling Clang, level 52. I can probably kill all of them without too much issue, but I just need Pokemon for it, really. Motherfucker. Right, okay. Well, Coast, I think, is gonna win some stuff. Well, Coast is not the best option for this, actually. It's actually probably Sprinkle. Who I just call... No, Switch, you can surf. Alright, Sprinkle.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, we'll try and avoid him if we can, but if we can't, that's fine. Bitch! I was kind of hoping I could avoid you, but... was I... favorite thing, mountain meals in Pokemon and fun battles. That's fine. We're not too fussed about this. We have the level lead to deal with you. Mammoth Swine with thick fat, double hit earthquake, missed, icicle crash. Fucking does nothing. But the Kling Klang's the most difficult because it's got discharge, but once we hit that, that's fine. Mammoth Swine here, like I said, level 52. We have a huge level advantage here, and with Drizzle we should be fine. Haven't watched your crash video yet? I don't know, Lemon! How haven't you? Alright, now we just click Surf, because we're faster than this, and Surf with this, with everything, Sprinkle gets to sprinkling. Alright. Yay, you killed something. That's wonderful. Oh, your High Five Rash video? I don't know, Lemon! How haven't you? I mean, to be fair, they both kind of died on impact, but that's fine. Alright, well, this motherfucker here... mirror shot, screech, discharge, metal sound. Ugh, that's scary. It's going to discharge all over me, which, yeah, that does sound kind of gross. I'm gonna go binge your 2 videos now. Alright, well, you've got like 2 and 3/4 hours of fun, so have fun with that show. Alright. Discharge, don't affect me, bitch. It don't affect me, you stinky little fuckhead. Alright. And now I'm just gonna click this until I can kill you. Screech, that lowers my defense, doesn't it? Yes, defense harshly fell, but I'm pretty sure that... Let me just... Hang on a minute. Now I'm scared. Clang. Against Taika Hugh in Miss Dralton Cave. Against... Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll figure it out in a sec. Give me a second. I'll figure it out in a sec. Where the f... I wish all my Pokemon were in order, but they're not. Okay. And you're level 70 while poisoned. Okay. Yeah, you don't do any damage to me. You don't do any damage to me. I mean, I've just dropped defense down by 2. Yeah, Mirror Shot special, so I don't care. Fight. Swords Dance. Yeah. Obviously, I care about the next thing that comes in, but I don't care at this point. Kling Klang use Mirror Shot. This does 6% to us. We don't care. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, good. Fight. Now, I'm going to click Night Slash because that can also crit, but I can also use Fly. Both don't really matter either way. That's a big damage. That's not even a crit. Wow. Ba-ding, ba-dang. Okay, Special Defense fell harshly. Now we're getting somewhere. -2 on special defense, but I am +2 on attack. So, yeah, I just kind of win. Probably if I just hit Fly. I'm just going to click Fly, I think. How did Night Slash do so much there? I don't know. Oh, because I'm at +4, that's why. Yeah, that kills. Mirror Shot, we miss. Okay. And then last thing out is the Aggron, who doesn't have anything that can hit me, but I am a little scared of it with Iron Tail and Iron Head, because if either of those crits, it's scary, but they won't, so yeah. Okay. Well, Aggron comes out next. Iron Head and Iron Tail are both terrible, so let me just let me click a Fly here. Up we go. Iron Head, we avoid. That's fine. Smackdown. It's not going to do much, but that's okay. There's Iron Head again. -2. We take a fair bit of damage, but that's okay. I just wanted to break the sturdy more than anything. 209. I can sit in and Night Slash you again. At least one more. That's fine. Metal Sound. We avoided. Beautiful. That's huge, and now I think I can just Night Slash this and kill. It might not kill, it might not. It does though. Oh, because you get the crit finally. Beautiful. Alright, a little bit of XP on some peeps. Jesus, that's a lot. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's be a little careful here now. Alright, who else is around this buggering place? Alright, that's you dealt with. Didn't want to, but we had to. Sorry, you. You dealt with. Done. Bastiodon and Marowak. I can just deal with them with Sprinkle, I think. So yeah, we'll just Pokemon. We'll just, yeah, leave with Sprinkle. That's fine. Everyone. How are my Pokemon looking? They all full health? Yes, they are. Sweet. Okay. Bushabide with strength. 1, 2. Sweet. Now I don't have to worry about fighting that little fuck again. Where is the next possible fight? It's right there, against that hiker. Okay. Let me grab this, just in case it's something good. It's rock polish. I can now polish my rocks. Sweet. I mean, it has have some uses. I will give it credit. Pel's effect wore off. Let me go ahead and bag that real quick and just use another one. Just don't want to deal with that. Okay, and now I can walk past you with no repercussions. And that puts us here. Sweet. So that's the ground floor. I found a hyper potion. Yada, yada, yada. Don't care. Alright. So it's not the Marowak. Oh yeah, there's nothing on this floor, right? It's just puzzles. Yay! And by puzzles, I mean, let me just, dowsing machine, give me the Ultra Ball here. Enjoy your lurk, Goliath. Go on, and we hope whatever it is you got to do is easy enough to do. All right, you, yes, push it across. And now we get another hyper potion. That's fine. Unfortunately, you should not normally, what should be going on here is there should be some, like, you see, like, the black bars and how, like, they kind of all focus in around us? Technically, it should be in the dark here, but, oh, well, I'm not gonna worry about it if you're not. And if you're gonna worry about it, I'll be honest, there are better things in this world to worry about than this. Pel's effect wore off. Bag it. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just grab Rock Slide. Now I can teach Rock Slide to some stuff. Okay. Go back around here. Grab whatever this is. It's an urn. It's an urn. We got an urn. And anything good? PP up. Those are very good. I will keep those as they are. Alright then. Yeah, there's better stuff to worry about, like the repel running out. You're not wrong, actually. Repel running out is something I am worried about. But now, welcome to the guidance chamber. This is where we do want to worry about repels running out, because I don't know if the motherfucker Drayano put motherfucking encounters here. Once we get to the back of here, there is a static. And that's the main thing I'm worried about. I don't care about, no, I can get a counter here and it's a static as well. No, don't want to do that shit. Don't want to fuck around with that. Don't want to find out. Not interested. We can dick around with that once we're done getting Cobalion. Ultra Ball. Anything good here? Protector. That lets you get, Rhyperior, I think? I don't know.
I saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. It is possible, maybe.
Sure, let's hear your story about how in the distant past
when Pokemon and people lived in different worlds, a war between people started, an intense fire in a forest somewhere many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were all in trouble. And then the legendary Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick movements to protect Pokemon from looming flames. And Cobalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. Salutations, sunshine! Oh, I've realized something that's in the wrong there. Let me just restart that, because Brunin's dead now. We hope you find yourself well. We're looking to catch some legendaries, because I'm scared to try and cook up more plans right now. And Cobalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. The people who started the war were routed by the power of the legends. Because Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, because of those three, the war ended. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that. The three faded into myth.
I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them is deep in this cave. But the legendary 3 do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack. It can't be helped, because they only know the old world. They still don't know the world has become a place where Pokemon and people try to understand and help one another. You seem like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. If they take another look at people, I think they will stop hiding from us.
I'm sure they will, but first, let me actually get through this bugger of a place. Nothing that way, nothing that way. There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! There's my little shit. And a Carbos. No room for Carbos. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Well, let's just push you away. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, and that just frees up the time. So, for the Cobalion fight, remember, we are looking to just catch this little bitch. There's the funny horse. There it is! There it is! There it is! We're mainly using just these 3, and Sprinkle's not really here for anything, but that's fine. If anything, we'd go to Coast probably more for damage if we needed to chip it, but Acceltane should be the one we need to sit on the most. Weird question. You can't learn Reflect, can you? Really, just a silly idea here. You can't learn Reflect, could you? If you can, yeah, you can't. You're a bitch. Fuck you, Acceltane. All right. So, whether or not we get this encounter, we go for the Cobalion. All right. And again, the idea is we just sit on Acceltane. All we are doing, and I mean this legitimately, is we are here to click Haze when it tries to do damage to us. Gyro balls are irrelevant. Pretty much, once we use all 5, we'll just start lobbing balls at that bugger. And we need to count PP, all right? So, we have Iron Head PP that we're worried about. We have Swords Dance is the main one. We have Quick Guard, and we have Sacred Sword. Hear me out, Quick Ball. I will throw a Quick Ball on the first turn, because there's no reason for us to do damage to it. And hear me out, Goliath, the last time you said hear me out, Quick Ball, we got it. Quibra! Alright, let's go. One of our 3 mini-bosses that we can get an encounter with. Cobalion, buddy. I want to talk with you. Let's not fight. I'm not here to fight, okay? I am here to show you the potential of people trusting their Pokemon. How on board with you are that? Okay? Let's see. This, I believe, is a 10% chance. Alright, buddy. You know what? You know what? That's fair. I haven't really talked to you, alright? Iron Head. That's fine. How much do we get back? Most of it. Good. Alright. You're gonna click Gyro Ball once. Quick Guard. That's fine. Hey. Goliath, it's completely fine. Alright, that was 1 Iron Head, 1 Quick Guard. Okay. 1 Quick Guard. Gotta keep those in check. Not very effective. That's fine. It's chip damaging at this point anyway. Alright, fight. Gyro Ball. We only got 5 of these. Quick Guard again. That is brilliant. Hey, you know what? Come on, I get it. Look, buddy. You're using Quick Guard. We used a Quick Ball. You're like, fuck off. I don't want to hit that. It's fine. I get it. You're okay. It's not very effective. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Swords Dance. That's the scary one. 1 Swords Dance. We have to deal with 20 of those. So I cannot use Haze every single time. So I have to ration them out. Alright? Have to ration them out. No, wait, no, I don't, because I've got 30 Haze. Never mind. Iron Head number 2. Bonk. Lot of damage. I get it. You're fucking scared, buddy. I would be too. Alright. A little bit of HP. Alright. Gyro Ball again. Sacred Sword. That is number 1 of Sacred Sword. That's very good for us. Alright. There's also as well, this keeps a turn counter for how many turns it's been. Very effective. +1. No +1, because that's already there, because we did it. Okay, right. Again, we just gyro ball. And this puts a little bit of damage in. There's Iron Head. That's fine. Alright. Flinched and couldn't move. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. Now we just start bagging, and we are gonna start throwing balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our best ball at this point to throw is a Dusk Ball. I've only got 17 of these, but that should be fine. Alright. Dusk Ball. Let's go, buddy. Dusk Ball. Use a Dusk Ball. Alright. Cobalion, buddy. Look at what I'm doing. I'm not trying to fight you. Alright? I don't want to fight. Alright. That's fine. There's Quick Guard. Perfect. Every Quick Guard and Swords Dance is a little bit more health that we get back, which is huge. Alright. Bag. Do it again. We just do it again. I know we've not put that much damage into it. It's on like 85%, but I have to. Alright. Yeah, it does not like me. I can't hit it with anything else. There's another Swords Dance. Okay. We're almost back to full. Okay. I get it, buddy. I really get it. Fight. Haze. Quick Guard. That's perfect. Alright. It's fine. Haze number 2. Yeah, I can keep track of Swords Dance PP as well, which is really nice. Alright. So, I believe it's still, if we look at the catch calc real quick, it is at, let's call it 85% HP. Okay, and it is turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's turn 10. It's turn 10, and it is awake. It's not asleep. Timer Ball is actually my best bet here at 5% chance. We just have to burn through all that other PP first. So, okay. Pokeballs. Timer Ball. I've got 99 of these, buddy. I can throw them. I can throw plenty of these. I get it. It's been a long time. You closed your heart to hate, and you are lashing out at people. There are better ways. There's Sacred Sword. That is also completely fine. I will not give in. I think I don't want to hurt you anymore. Let's just keep throwing these. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. And I think you can start to see some of that. Iron Head. Okay. It's fine. It's Iron Head number 4. That is fine. Look at a Seltane. A Seltane has stood there as you bashed into them over and over and over again. And if you think I'm doing that out of like, they're like a meat shield protecting me because they're forced to, that's not what it is, okay? That is not what it is. Sacred Sword again. At this point, if it just runs out of Iron Head and Sacred Sword, I can also deal with it. Actually, no, I can't, because at some point it will start struggling. Okay, let me quickly look at Iron Head, Sacred Sword, PP. Iron Head PP is 15. Alright, 15. Swords Dance is 20. Quick Guard. How much is Quick Guard? Quick Guard is 15 as well. Alright. And Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword is 15. Okay. Alright. So, chances are it won't run out of PP for a while, because that is 30, 50, 65 moves that it would have to hit for. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. I'm not backing down. You're as stubborn as I am with this, and I totally respect that, buddy. You have my respect. Alright. How many turns has it been? There's another Iron Head. That is number 5. We are a third of the way through Iron Head PP. Alright. That's good. Yeah. And that is turn 14. So, no. I've still got one Gyro Ball. Alright. I'm gonna hit you with a Gyro Ball if you insist. If you insist I do this, then fine, I'll do it. this could crit, that'd be huge. That's not very effective. But you did crit a Seltane, you legend! I say that genuinely, that is huge, because that now puts it on what? That is this is turn 15, or turns, it's been 15 turns, and we will say that it is on 80% health. It looks about there, and it is turn 15. Still a 5.7% chance of catching this little bugger. 51 Pokeballs is a 95% chance and a 50% in 12. Well, let's keep rolling those dice then, eh? How about it? Can't use PP up on anything, and I don't want to. It's the last used item. Come on. I will get this. Because it's not just my one Pokemon. I got a whole fucking load of them. And if you don't believe me, you can ask them. That is Sacred Sword number 4. Okay, best move to see if he was going to attack. Yeah. Alright, fight. Nope, we don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you anymore. I never did, to be honest. But we'll timer ball you, and we'll keep going. Come on. Alright. Just give it a try. We've not even got one yet. That's okay. I get it. You look at us and you see something that's not even, you know, you see arrogance. You see everything as if it's some threat to you. Why? Why are we a threat to you? What have we done that's threatening you? Aside from barge into your home, attack you 5 times, and also try and seal you in these balls. I get it, okay? What else have we done? See? You were thinking about it there. You were thinking about it. Quick Guard. You used Quick Guard the most, which isn't bad for us. Alright? Like, you've stopped using Sword Dance, buddy. You stopped using Sword Dance because you realized you don't want to try and fight us. You don't need to fight us that hard. You're already on board with some of these ideas, aren't you? I can see it. Yes! See? I knew you were on board with it, Cobalion! Fuck all that press B bullshit. Talk to your fucking Pokemon. That's how we do it. Cobalion. This legendary Pokemon battled against humans to protect Pokemon. Its personality is calm and composed. Damn right it is. Alright. That is 1 down! I'm trying to get another one later, but that's fucking brilliant. Alright. I'm so glad that that's the time it showed up. Because that is how you catch a Pokemon. Right there. Now what the hell do I name this thing? Cobalion names. What do people normally name this son of a bitch? Alright. Right. What could we go for? I want like a like an idea for like a flow state, like a meditative state for like calm and composed like the whole time. For things like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, Cobalion nicknames. What do people call for your nicknames? Braveheart, stuff like that. I don't want to put Braveheart. Like Justice, Cobalt, Tank, Champion, Mac, Yusuke, Ryu, Code Blue, Nickel, Bombi, Magnesium, Chrome, T800, Juggernaut, Optimus, Cobalon, which is its thing. Goku Rebellion, Das, Titan, Newton. Calm state of being. Serenity is an option. That's calm and peaceful, but it's not really there. Calm state of being. Let me just look at like what options there are for that. Calmness is a mental state of mind. Yeah. Calmness is that, but I want to try and like it also refers to being in a state of serenity, on those kind of things. Doing meditations, cultivating calmness, peace of mind, etymology, calm from the old French, calmo, heat of the day, late Latin, kauma, the resting place in the heat of the day, from Greek, kauma, which later became calmer, I'm sure. Burning heat, from climb to burn. Okay, interesting. What else could there be? Ataraxia. State of psychological stability and composure. Equanimity. Equanimity? It's equanimity? Yeah, it's gotta be equanimity. Okay, equanimity. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Humorism. Fluid, 4 fluid types. Vagus vein, main nerve, the parasympathetic nervous system. Why is that in here? Alright, equanimity could be quite cool. If there's other words we could bring it from. I'd love to go for the Latin, but unfortunately it's way too long. Evenness of mind, calmness. Yeah. Okay. Evenness of temper in English. Okay. Aqueous. Even level, see equal. Plus animus. Yeah. Aqueanimatimus. Just gonna sneak this in here. DX man! Oh, hello! It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for the 19-month streak! What the? No! What? What are you doing? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's been 19 months. You really gotta stop forgetting about cancelling that, buddy. But thank you so much. Oh, that's really great to see. Thank you so much for all of this stuff. Hey, did we get the horse? Damn right, we got the horse, Goliath. We're just thinking of names. We're trying to think up some stuff with, we're trying to think up some names around, like, Serenity. Equanimity is the name we're looking at right now. I'm just trying to see whether or not there's any, like names I can pull that mean that, but come from other things. Yeah, because the Latin name is cool. Call it Silver Chariot. I mean, that's, like we said, we got some ideas for things. On what we want from that. Vipassana, meditation. Ooh. Because that's some, Samatha Vipassana. Vipassana? Vipassana. Redirecting from Vipassana. What is Vipassana? I don't know. What is Vipassana? I wish I knew. Vipassana is a Pali word derived from the prefix V and the verbal root pasana. V, special, super, in a special way, into, through, clear, pasana, seeing, seeing, perceiving, free from preconception. Ooh, that's a cool one. Vipassana? I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that terribly, but Vipassana could be the best word. Vipassana. How to pronounce Vipassana, please. Vipassana. I like it. Vipassana sounds like it. Vipassana. Is it Vipassana or Vipassana? Because I don't know, because obviously anyone who's trying to pronounce it's being a bitch and using a fucking, goddamn stupid fucking word, I can't think of it. Like, auto voice. Alright. Come on, give me the word. Give me the word. Vipassana. Vipassana? Yeah, Vipassana. We're going Vipassana. Going once, going twice. It probably won't fit, but that's fine. V-I-P-A-S-S-A-N. Is there any other special A that I can use? No, Dan. Just assume that this A has a line above it. Vipassana. Vipassana. Yeah, you fucking did. Let's go. Alright. Let's go.
It seems that thanks to you, Cabalion has sensed a change in the world. It's a world where Pokemon and people help each other live together. I believe Cabalion wants to remain with you and travel by your side. The fact that you battled Cabalion and you related to each other should be easily communicated to Terrakion and Virizion because of the close bond between the three. I'm sure they will also give you a chance to prove your worth. Funny horse number 1 obtained. The obstacles that separate Terrakion and Virizion from people are probably gone now. Whether you want to search for those two is up to you, but they are definitely waiting for you. Yes, they are. Now, the next thing I want to check is there technically any encounters that you can get in this room? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. But it doesn't matter. And I wouldn't have been able to get this Gabai either anyway, because we already had that. So, that's interesting. I am so glad I kept that shit on then.
Yeah, what are the fucking encounters that you can get here? OMG Gabite, here's the problem. We already had a Gibble, and it's dead! We already had a Gibble, and it died, so I couldn't catch it. I could not catch it. Yeah, roots. Let me look at Mr. Alton Cave on that shit. Mr. Alton Cave, Guidance Chamber, Wild Encounters. Yeah, it's Steelix, Rhydon, Pupitar, Shieldon, Matang, Gabite, Fracture, and Xylos. Now, while technically that means we can't, like, okay. Question time. Do you guys think that because, like, so the way on our rulings is static encounters are fine, they're their own separate thing. And normally we say that static encounters, they soul link themselves with whatever other Pokemon you're going to have. Looking at what the Pokemon are here, would you guys say that we can still run by that rule? Or do you guys want to say that the Cobalion is too good, fuck you, you don't get 2, you only get the 1? I'm happy to run by either one of those rules. Otherwise, like, look at the fucking options we get. Pupitar is insane. Shelgon is insane. Xylos is insane. Fracture is insane. Steelix is there. Rhydon is there. Matang and Gabite are replaceable. And technically, there's even the legendary Azelf that roams around here. That's not a static. Tell you what. Wheel of Names. We'll do this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put 2 in. Helix and Claw. Green is good. Green, we get the encounter. Helix Fossil says, fuck you, you don't get it. And we will leave it at a 50 fucking 50. Let's go. It's out of our hands. Whether or not it wants to say we can do it, whether or not we don't. And the answer is... fuck you! We only get the 1. That is fine. Completely fine with that. Don't care. I'm fine with that, saying that our Mr. Alton Cave 3 is only that. It doesn't really matter. Because it's a fucking legendary. Unless that's a shiny. In which case then, yeah, I mean, our other encounter would have been a shiny. Tell you what. Oh my god, a Rhydon! Oh my god, that's so amazing! Wow, I really want that! Oh my god, how do I make sure that I don't kill it? Actually, just make sure that I don't do something stupid and get blown up by that thing. Let me just, oh my god, it's such, it's so good. I need it. Also, I don't know why the sound is doing this thing again. There we go. Level 50. Oh my god, it's so good. I better make sure that I don't kill it. Let me go to Sprinkle. And Sprinkle is just gonna survive and whoa. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Whoa! Oh my god, I really, really want this thing. Oh my god, he used Hammer Arm. Oh, that's so dangerous. Oh my god, it's so powerful. It's got Sturdy, right? It's gonna live this, right? And then it's on 1 HP, and that's great. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be fine. Come on, you got Sturdy, don't you? Don't you? Oh, no, it doesn't have Sturdy. Oh no, I killed my other encounter. Fuck off. Oh, just for the fun of it. It would have been that. It would have been terrible, and that's fine. All right, but it doesn't count anyway because we said it doesn't count, so it doesn't count. Okay, there we are, and now we go here, and we go here. No, I go up here. I go here. Wait, what am I doing? I can do this the easy way. We can just fly. Lost Long Forest is over on routes. No, it's not. It's here, right? Yeah, Wellspring Cave. That's where it is. Wait, I lied. We got the weird horse, right? Yeah. We got the weird horse. But no. What we're gonna do real quick is because we can. We may as well have a check on the Cobalion. We just got weird horse. No Rhydon. Rhydon, these nuts! Sorry, couldn't resist saying it. Someone had to say it at least once, okay? But the Virizion should be a hell of a lot easier. USB. What? What? Like, you weren't thinking it. You were thinking it. That's fine. Export backup memory. BB run. Yes. Okay. What? Just look. Are you upset because you got D's nuts? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you got D's nuts? Get fucked. No, I adjust. All right, well, there's Cobalion in box 3 all on his bloody lonesome. But that's fine. So, Let's, let me just wink. Have a peek-see at you. We'll go here. Someone's PC. Move Pokemon. Cobalion. Yeah, you're where we thought you are. You are a bashful. Oh, he's bashful. I'm sending an airstrike. Joke's on you. You don't know where we are. And even if you did airstrike all our stuff, you wouldn't airstrike us. All right. How do you look then? Summary on you. Now, I believe these get 30. All right, neutral nature, fucking beautiful. Jesus Christ, you've got ridiculously good defenses. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, I would say it is probably defense, speed, and HP that it's got its 31s in. So let's find out. Bashful nature, justified, that's fine. We don't care about any of that. What we care about is this! He doesn't even have 131? Ah! Okay, I thought it was like the other games where they have like 331s. I guess not. Oh well. I mean, look, it's still fantastic. It's still fine. It's got its best stat is its defense. It's got great speed. It's got great special and physical attack. Both of those are completely fine. Sure, its HP is in the fucking dumpster. Who gives a fuck? That's still really good for us. Ghost type in power. Still a legendary? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the fucking point. Vipassa. Mwah! Love it. Or Vipassa. Vipassana. Yeah, Vipassana. Beautiful Pokemon. All right, now real quick, what we're going to do is I'm going to do something that's going to look a little weird. I'm just going to put you back in the box, and then I'm going to take you out. And then I'm going to put you back in the box, and I'm going to take you out. Why did we do that? That literally just gives them full HP and healing without me having to worry about re-poisoning this little shit, I think. We'll double check that, but that's pretty good. So yeah, Pokemon, if we look at you, yeah, Black Sludge, you've got all your health back. For Haze, you're still fine, you're still fine, you're still fine, you're still fine, and you're still poisoned. Ta-da! Wait, for real? That's cool. It's a little trick that we use. Like, technically, we could put this thing back because it's missing some Fly and X-Scissor and Night Slash and that kind of crap. It doesn't matter. It's just a fun little thing. It's a fast little way of doing that stuff. We like doing it because it's quick. Right. Okay. And now, I gotta remember where the that thing is. I believe it is this way. I went the wrong way. It's this way. Repel's effect wore off. That's fine for now. Pinwheel Forest. We go through here. We go past all of this lot. Don't care about any of you. We go here. There we are. And now we put our repels on again. Super Repel. We will do this, and then that's probably going to be the last thing we do today, because that will give me a chance to cook up some strats, see if these new Pokemon make any important things. So, we are heading, I believe, up here? Yes, this looks like it. Right? I believe? Yes, that's it. That's it right there. Right there. Also, let me just douse the machine, just in case. All right. Okay. Here we are. In the Rumination Field. It's a new area. We get a new encounter. Now, there are no other encounters here, so we don't get quite as lucky as last time, but that's okay. Let me just as well check. Pokemon. Hang on a sec. Just gotta... Wait. Hit that there, like that. You, Summary, you don't have Liquid Ooze, right? Levitate. Good. I was gonna say, if you had Liquid Ooze, we'd be in real trouble. But you don't, so that's fine. Okay, and then Pokemon, hear me out. It'll work this time. I'm hearing you out on this one, because I also would like it if it did. You and you go there, so that's fine. All of these are here just to try and survive stuff. Sprinkle's like the only thing that really shouldn't be here. Mr. Calfer's a bit shit, but that's fine. Merneath, Amanita, and a Celtane should have this one themselves. So, if we look at everything as well. There is a question to be had here, because I do have 3 PP up. I could use some on, let's just do this. Virizion, 56 against you at level 67 with Black Sludge. Black Sludge. You have Giga Grain. You have Sacred Sword. Yeah, you aren't doing that. You've got Swords Dance, and you've got Quick Guard. Okay, let's also as well just set those up. GD. You've got SS, which is 15. You've got SD, which is 20. And you have QD. QG, which is 15 as well. It's just so that I can keep track of stuff. Yeah, Sludge Wave is killing it. Gyro Ball's actually not doing too bad damage on this thing. I'm kind of okay with it. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm okay with that amount of damage that the Giga Drain, or that it's doing this time, because it's not too much. Admittedly, that's not, like, let me just, if it has 0 HP, 0 defense, 0 special defense, then yeah, Gyro Ball crit does like half, at which point then I just don't click it ever again. Alright. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, are you Virizion? Because... Guess that answers that question, then. Okay, alright, yes, okay. Hi. I like your design, you're very pretty. Okay, look at that, you got little booties on. That's sweet. Right. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do you want to work together? Because Cobalion did, and I don't know if you do. If you don't, I completely understand, but if you do, how about we just try this out? I'll be honest, I thought it was going to go in one, but it didn't. Quick Guard, that's fine. That is fine. Here's the thing. Once we get to a point where it is only using Giga Drains, we can sit on other stuff. It's fine, Goliath, it's fine, you're fine. Right. Okay. Alright. You don't like that. I respect that. I respect you. How much damage does this Gyro Ball do to your face? That's Quick Guard number 2. You really don't like the Quick Balls, and you know what? I get it. I did that with Cobalion, and you know what? That was disrespectful to me. I am sorry. Ooh, that's good damage. That's really good damage. I like that. I'm gonna do that again. Giga Drain number 1. Giga Drain number 1. Not very effective. Get a little bit back. Gyro Ball. It's not gonna kill. Okay, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna do that again. I hope you don't mind. That's Swords Dance number 1. But that's good because Giga Drain doesn't care about that. Or we don't care about that because of Giga Drain. So Gyro Ball. There we go. Alright. You're getting lower than the other one, and I'm not sure you like that, and I agree. Alright, Haze. Oh, you sexy motherfucker! I love that! You used 2 Sword Dance, which means I only needed 1 Haze! Thank you, I appreciate that. But I get it. You're much more timid, you're much more nervous, you're fleety. Maybe you're not. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's disrespectful of me to say, oh, you're nervous around us! Of course you're not nervous. You're just doing what you think is right. There's Sacred Sword, there's the first one of those. Damn, that hurt. But it's okay. We Gyro Ball, and then we don't touch Gyro Ball ever again. It's in the yellow. I'm happy with that. Right. Okay. It has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. You are in the yellow, which if I have a peek on you, Virizion, and that is at most 49%. Right? That is at most 49%. Not status. It is turn 6. We're not in a cave. Timer balls are our best bet here, and we just start doing those. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm really disrespectful here. I am imposing what I think on you, and we're not having a conversation here. Okay, I get that. We're not having that conversation. Okay. Yeah, you want to have that conversation. I get it. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. So, I'm not going to attack you anymore. I'm sorry that I did before. I'm sorry I threw the Quick Ball. Okay? That was rude. That wasn't very fair of you. How would I like it if someone came into my home, jumped me, and immediately tried to catch me? I wouldn't. And you wouldn't either. Yeah, exactly. See? But that's okay. Yeah. I promise you. I'm not going to throw another Quick Ball at all on this, okay? You're fine. It'll go well. I think that you and I, at the very least, could have a good time. I know I'm very weak on the arguments here because I'm trying not to be insensitive to you. I'm really trying. That was a crit. Yeah, okay, I get it. You really wanted to lash out on me. I'm okay with that, okay? I deserve that. That's fine. But let's just, you know, let's work together here, all right? Let's give things a try. See? You're getting there. I can see it. You're getting on board with this. Let's Giga Drain number 2, which might put you back over 50, but that's okay. Yep, that's back over 50. That's fine. We'll put that at 51 then. That's fine. Put you back to, let's say, 52%, just because I'll be generous. And we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn 10 now. All right. 6% chance. Okay. I told you I'm not going to hit you anymore. And I stand by that. I will not hurt you. I don't want to hurt you to begin with. And I'm sorry that we did. Quick guard again. That's very good. It's very good. All right. The longer this goes on, the better. Okay. Let's go again. Let's just work with us here. Give us a chance. Tell us what you want from this, okay? We told you what we want. Tell us what you want now. It's Giga Drain. Okay. Let you Giga Drain. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. We'll let you get your life back on us. There you go. Okay. That's fine. We can do this for we can do this for a while, buddy. We can do this longer than you can. Come on, silly horse, we have berries. No, it's not even about the berries. We just want to try and work together. That's the big thing. All right. Sacred Sword, number 3. Bonk. Doesn't do that much to us. You don't hurt me. And I don't want to hurt you. Like, I'm sitting here with Exceltane because I know that you two can just kind of have at it and things. But if you keep going like this, I'm going to put you to sleep and do it that way. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. No, that's rude. That's disrespectful. I'm sorry. You just pop out. Yeah. I'm not here to threaten you. All right. There's the Swords Dance. That's number 3. Okay. Yeah. And I'm just going to click Haze now. I'm going to click Haze again. There's Giga Drain, number 3. It's fine. Yep. Come on. Up you go. There we are. Yeah. There we are. Okay. Bag. Let's just do it again. Keep going. We are on turn 14. Or 15. I can never tell how these turn timers work. Come on. 1. Alright. Just don't want it. I respect it. Okay, Giga Drain again. It's fine. Get in the ball or we're calling Charizard. I'm not calling anyone. I'm not calling anything. I don't care. Okay, now that crit is a little painful, I must admit. And I'll use the last Gyro Ball on you. Fine. Maybe that's what it is. You wanted an actual fight here. You don't like that passive-aggressive. You don't like that passive bullshit. You want to fight. You want to fight, and you want us to earn your respect on this. Is that what it is? Because I'm down with that. I'm down with that as well. Let's go. All right. I'm 100% down with that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's do it again. This is turn 17, 18. Hey? What you thinking? Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're in for that. All right. Swords Dance number 4. I should be, and I can double check that it's Swords Dance number 4, because it should be 1 less than the number of hazes we have. Yep, it will be. All right. Let's haze again. Sacred Sword. That's number 5. All right. That hurt. Statuations were eliminated. A Celtane. I love the fact that we have a Celtane for this. Come on. Let's work together. Let's do this, man. I've punched you, you've punched me. You satisfied with how much you punched me? No, of course not. Of course you're not. Okay, Sacred Sword again. That is fine. We are coming up on turn 20, which I believe is the highest we can go for for timer balls, it is turn 20, and we will argue that that thing is at, say, 70% health. So it looks pretty low. Timer ball is 6.3% chance. But I will roll those chances. Come on! Come on, then! You wanna go? Let's go! Yeah, okay. It sounded disrespectful. That's fine. Another Giga Drain. That's fine. That is Giga Drain number 5. It's not very effective, but you are getting your health back. And I'd be tempted to switch Pokemon on you and things, but I don't need to right now. And as long as you've got Sword Stances, I'm actually a little worried about that. Maybe Quick Ball. Well, Quick Ball is genuinely throwing, so no. Timer Ball again. We did this with Cobalion, and Cobalion changed. Come see Cobalion again. See, you're thinking about it there. There's Swords Dance number 5. We're a quarter of the way through our Swords Dance PP, which is good. Because that means, 1, that's a free turn here, and if they Giga Drain again, that's another free turn for us. I do not want to burn this thing. I don't want to Sludge Wave either, because that will kill. So I just have to Haze. Swords Dance again. Brilliant. Okay. So 1, 2 on there. Beautiful. There we are. It's 2 off from our count now, which is fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again, buddy. Come on. Let's keep it going. What do you think you got here? I don't think you got it. But I want you to prove me wrong. Yeah. I knew that wasn't going to go in. But that's fine. Another Swords Dance. Just another Haze. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Okay. Fight. Haze. Win. So good. Virizion, you sexy motherfucker. You have... Don't say that out of context. You have decided to Swords Dance every time we click Haze, which means we get a 2-for-1 special, which makes me very happy. But I'm not going to let you do that. I am not going to let you hurt my Pokemon more than you... any more than you have to. I am not doing that. They mean... They mean something to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another Giga Drain. Okay. It's fine. That's completely fine. Back up over like 80% health. That's fine. That's fine. Come on in. Bag. How many timer balls has it been? 13? More than 13? Something like that? That's fine. I don't mind. Do you mind? You do. That is Giga Drain number 7. How much is Giga Drain, by the way? Because I never checked. I would hope 15, but if not, that's fine. It is 10. Oh, that's even better then. Okay, you're almost out of Giga Drain PP, which is hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious, but you know what I mean. It does put you on a shorter timer, though, which scares me. I don't want you hurting yourself, okay? Alright. Yeah, straight out. It's fine. Swords Dance. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Now, if you want to... again, Virizion, if you want to be great, you'd Swords Dance here. Oh my god, it actually did. Wow. Huh. That is halfway through Swords Dance PP. Once we are through Swords Dance PP, we can switch. And sit on anything else. And I'm fine with that. Okay. We are now on to turn 10, 25. We're on to turn like 30 here. But I'm pretty sure that the catch cow doesn't care about that at that point. We're on like turn 30. Yeah, we're maxed out on timer balls. And that thing is closer to like 90%. We'll put it at 90% there. It's a 5% chance. I'm still rolling it. I'll still roll it. You want to prove that you're better than Cobalion? Be my guest. I mean, you're already showing that you are. Ooh. Yeah, he did it again. Cheeky little bugger. I get you. It's Quick Guard. Hey, you're back on the Quick Guard. Okay. Well, we can deal with that. Let's keep going. You will run out of PP before I run out of timer balls, my friend. I'm just going to put that out. And if it gets that low in things, well, you get lower as well. I don't want that. Giga Drain. That is number 8, which is great. Huge. Very effective. Go back to nearly full. That is fine. Okay. Yep. We will bag, and we will do it again. And we'll do it again. And we'll again. So what do you say, Verisian? What do we do to sate you? I know this is taking a while. I know. Quick guard failed. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I will say I am genuinely a little concerned for this thing. I don't want it to kill itself, but it is running out of moves eventually to start using. And of course, all we can do is roll that 5% pretty much every time. Swords Dance again. You're almost out of those. Once you're out of those, I'm switching, my friend. Like, I can switch on you. Alright. Fight Haze, Swords Dance again. Nope, Giga Drain. That's fine. You've got one more of those, and then I don't have to worry about you. Okay, not very effective. But that's fine. Alright. You're back to full. Okay, you're back to fucking full. Alright. I respect that. You got back to full. Which means my timer ball has less than a 4.5% chance. But I'll roll those odds. I'll roll them. Just how long will this go on? It'll go on as long as it needs to go on. I'm happy to do this. It's fine. Let's go gambling. Technically, I can drop out. I can swap out of Exceltane. The problem is that if this thing does get up to +6 and then struggle, that does a lot of damage. There's Quick Guard. That's fine. That's where things get scary, so I have to make sure that it doesn't. That's like the big thing. I can probably wait a little bit on it, but not a whole lot. Okay. And that's why I'm using them, like, in between each time. Raise the tide so high, your brothers will die. No problem. No. I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you. There's another Swords Dance. Okay. That is number 13. 7 more of those. Yeah. Bag. Last item. You. Come on. Full HP. I know we can switch as soon as the Swords Dance is done. So yeah. Sacred Sword. Okay. I autopiloted there, I think, and should have hazed. So I will haze now. Yes. Quick Guard, that's fine. Okay. It being at full HP means that we've got a few turns available to us. Once it starts going for scary stuff, then we can start putting it to sleep and start going from there. Okay. Fight. I don't want to burn you. I don't want to haze. I just want to catch you. Okay. Alright. This could take a while. Yeah. We've had 2 3s right now. Well, that's okay. There's Sacred Sword again. Alright. Sacred Sword, don't care. I'll just throw timer balls. I genuinely think the best thing for me to do is to just throw timer balls on this, because hitting it risks us, puts us in a very risky position right now, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. I might have to. Once it Giga Drains for the last time, I'm fine. Sacred Sword again. It's fine. Yeah. I suppose what I can do... I'm going to go to Amanita here. I'm going to go to Amanita. I just want to see if I can spore it. If I can spore it, I can put it to sleep. If I can put it to sleep, that makes life so much better. Alright. Don't Sacred Sword immediately. Quick Guard. Perfect. That's fine, but it failed. Right. You. Can you spore this thing? Sacred Sword. That's number 10. 5 more of those. Not very effective. That's fine. Spore. You can be put to sleep. Okay. That doubles our chance. Not even joking. That doubles our chance. Okay. And now, I just do it again. Use it again. 8% chance this time. And it also, as well, buys us more time when it's not using its PP, which is huge. If it wakes up immediately, I'm going to be sad, but it didn't. Good. Okay. That's great. Bag. Last use items. 8% chance for this. I could hit it. Don't wanna. 8% is good. 8% is very good, considering we've been on 6s and 5s. But it's okay. You woke up. Used quick guard. That's fine. Okay. I will fight you. I will spore you. Used quick guard again. That's fine. I will spore you, and you'll go to sleep, buddy. Yeah. To sleep with you. Shh. It's okay. Yeah. Let me see how much I can do damage-wise to this thing if I do hit it with 73. Giga Drain. It's a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click Giga Drain because it's, again, just upping our chance. Giga Drain. How much? Not much. That's fine. That's fine. That healed us for 15. Okay, we can work out what defenses that thing's at. 5% on that. Actually, I can say how much that is exactly. 5%. Okay, so either that Giga Drain low rolled and it's got 0 defenses, or something else in the mix. But it's fine. Okay. 15. Hitting for 15 means that we dealt 28 damage to it. Okay. Which is good, because I can do that again then. Woke up. Sword stance. Okay, we can tank 1. As soon as it goes to 2, we switch back and we haze it. Okay, Giga Drain. I don't think it's out of Giga Drain, but it might be, which scares me. Alright, back down you go, buddy. Back down you go. Alright, fight. Spore. Sacred Sword. Okay, how much? That's a lot. That is a lot, buddy. Alright. Okay. What do we say that HP's at? We say 60 and it's asleep? Say 60, 70 and it's asleep? Yeah, I'll go 65. Say 65 and it is asleep. It's a 13% chance on a timer ball, buddy. Bag. Last use item. Timers. And we just keep timer. Come on. Come on. 1. I believe that we can work together well. Stayed asleep. Good. 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 Alright, bag. Just keep throwing the timer balls. It's all we can do right now. All we gotta do. All we can do. And all we want to do, Verizian. And I know, I stopped talking with you. I'm sorry. Okay? That's not fair to you. I apologize. 3 times you have done that now. And I respect it. Okay? I respect it. If I looked at when it's at exactly 1 HP and asleep, it's only a 20% chance. So... let me put you at, let's say, again, 40%. It's a 15. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Let's just keep going. You have stayed asleep, Verizion, and I trust you, okay? You have to put some trust in us, okay? The world is changing, and I want to show you that it is changing. And you don't want to do that. That's 4, by the way. Woke up. Sacred Sword. That is fine. Okay. Not very effective, but very scary. I am going to click Giga Drain 1 last time. There's Sacred Sword again. Okay. That's dangerous. We're getting low. Okay, below half. That's good. I go back up. Okay. Giga Drain again. I don't want to do this to you, Verizion. Especially when I crit you like that. Okay. Alright. Spore. That's all I can do. There's Sacred Sword again. It's fine. It's not very effective. It's fine. We spore you. And then... yeah. Spore you. And now, in that yellow, you're on like 20%. Let's put you at 25%. Let's call it that. It's timer ball time. Come on. Verizion, please. I am pleading with you here. Work with us. We don't want to keep fighting like this. Yeah. Verizion's asleep. Okay. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to work together. Okay. Please, Verizian. Let's do something good together. Jesus. I don't want to Master Ball you. I won't. I won't. I need that for something else. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy, please. Is it because you think I'm going to end the stream after I catch you? No, I'm not going to end the stream right after I catch you. Yeah, you don't care about that. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Let's go again. We've got matching we'll have matching bracelets. I don't want to bribe you or coerce you or any of this kind of stuff. I want you to join because you want to. But it's dangerous. Swords dance. Okay. We have to switch. We have to switch here. I am not risking it. I am going back to a Seltane so that 1, Amanita gets 90 extra health back, which will prove very useful. But 2, so that we can haze. Because I need to haze here. There's Sacred Sword. That is number 15. You are out of Sacred Swords, my friend. You are out of Sacred Swords. You're just out. Alright. Alright. Let me haze. Quick guard. That's fine. You're almost out of quick guards. I'm really scared because... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that we've just got to throw balls at this thing. I will get down to what I think is 1 off of it being out, and then I will Master Ball it. But I really want to use Quick Balls for this if possible. And Spore is the best thing we've got for it. Sacred Sword. You apparently have another Sacred Sword, so... Okay. Either I'm off on my count, or you've got way more PP than I know. And you know what? Fuck yeah, that's amazing. I'm so down for that. Swords Dance again. I'm okay with that. Okay, we Spore. You go to sleep. Alright, that's low enough, I think. And now, bag. Last used item. I'm not hitting it again, because if I crit it, I kill it. So we don't even touch it. Simple as that. We don't play around. We don't mess around. It's alright. Brazine is asleep. And that's okay. It's fine. Come on, bag. Timer. 52. I have thrown more than 30 of these at you at this point in time, my friend. And I will throw all of them, if you would let me. Is that what you want? Because I don't know. Brazine is still asleep. Good. Look at that. Every turn that it is still asleep, that is an extra turn that we get of it being able to throw another ball that it's not wasting its PP, which is huge. Now, be honest. I really dislike the catch, the catch rates on a lot of Pokemon, but it's all right. So Verizian, I know. The last time I talked to you and we wanted to open up a conversation, you don't seem that interested in it, buddy. Why? What is up? This song goes wild. Sacred Sword again, which is fine. It's not very effective. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna take 1 more of those before I need to switch and haze, and that's okay. Come on. Yeah. I want to work with you. Why did I Timer Ball instead of Spore? I'm so sorry. That's wrong. Quick Guard, though? Oh, thank you for the Quick Guard, my friend. Now we just Spore. Sacred Sword again. It's fine. Whack you. All right. That was 50-something damage. I have to assume that crit could kill from here, so I'm going to have to switch. I'm going to have to switch so that we get health back. That's the whole thing we do with this. We switch so that you get health back. And let's go on Murneath here. Let's go to Murneath. If you've apparently got a load of Sacred Sword PP, I don't care. We'll switch out to Murneath. Murneath is also in a Timer Ball. Alright. That just buys us a little bit of time, and then we can haze if we need to. We've only got 1 Sacred Sword, or Sword Stance up, so it's only at +2, which is fine. Timer Ball. Let's go. Let's go. No, didn't think so. It's fine. Woke up. Sword Stance. Okay. Exceltane. Ace Tylene. Ace Tylene. I don't know why I'm saying Exceltane. It's Ace Tylene. Ace Tylene, I need you for haze, buddy. I need you for haze. Come back in. Take a little bit. There's 3 Swords Dance. That's scary. Because now that's a +6. It's alright. That's what haze is for. That is entirely what haze is for. Alright, quick guard. Thank you. I am so glad that thing quick guard. Also now, apparently, it should be out of moves. Which is weird, but okay. I gotta go back to Amanita. And Amanita here should be able to spore it. Alright. Amanita. It's fine. Sacred Sword. I don't know how many of these you should have, but apparently you have a lot more than I think you do, so that's fine. Spore. Sacred Sworded again for 20. Alright. I think it's either out now. I don't know. Let me just check Sacred Sword again, because Sacred Sword should have something else. Also, actually, Sacred Sword has 20 PP. Okay. That's 20. That's 20. It's just got Swords Dance left. It's Swords Dance is 30. Swords Dance is 30. Okay, Swords Dance is 30. So it's only got really Swords Dance left. So I can spore for a while and sit on Swords Dance for a very long time. Okay. I'm just looking at, if you're wondering where I'm getting that from, it's from here. Because if I look at moves, Sacred Sword has 20 PP. Swords Dance has this PP. I think that's what it's working off of. I don't know, but that's what I'm working off of. So that's all I can really do on things. Right, but you're asleep now. Bag. Last throw. Come on. Like I said, we've got more than enough of these to work with you, Verizion. And I get it. You want to be stubborn. You want to be angry. Be angry at the right people, okay? Be angry at what deserves to be angry at. We aren't it. We don't want to be it. Alright. Timeable again. Just keep it going. Yeah, it's insane. Woke up. Used Swords Dance, that's fine. Okay. Okay. That is fine. Fight, spore. You've just got Swords Dance, don't you? Yeah, I think it's just got Swords Dance at this point, because that's number 20. That is number 20 on Swords Dance, and it is at P2 right now. Or +4, sorry. It is a +4. I don't care. It can Swords Dance as much as it likes until it runs out of PP, and then it struggles, and then I have to try and worry about things. But I don't want you to do that. And I get it. You want to be there like, oh, I'm going to make you use your Aster Ball. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Alright. That was a long fight there. That was a lot of Pokeballs used there. This Pokemon fought humans in order to protect its friends. Legends about it continue to be passed down. Do they now? Alright. Verizion. A nickname for you. Defender of Friends. Defender of Friends. Finally. Let's see. What other Buddhism things could we look at for this? Because I kind of now want them all around that idea. Tranquil Awareness, Serenity. Slowing or cooling down of rest. Typical time for some, Samatha is this. Yes, but I don't want a Sanskrit word for Samatha to be translated to tranquility. Are there any other words, that mean this? Literary meaning is that. Sanskrit, so can be translated to tranquility, tranquility of the mind, tranquility of awareness, serenity, calm, meditative calm. Samatha could be it. I'm just looking at any other ideas for this word, or words surrounding it in Buddhism, because I kind of like that. I like the idea of these lot being around that. It might be a bit insensitive. I don't know. If it is, someone tell me and yell at me, because I don't know Buddhism very much. Tenska, yes, there's a bunch of different languages. I don't want the different languages. I want the different things. I don't want the etymology. I don't want the Buddha. I want, like, important, notable things from you. Cycle of rebirth and life. Yeah. Meditation and insight. Okay. 2 meditative qualities. There's the 2 meditative qualities, Samatha and Vipassana. Yeah. This person's quality is a swift pair of messengers who taught to help deliver the word. The message of Nibbana. Alright. Samatha, I think, is what we're going for then. Alright. Samatha, and we'll worry about what's called Terrakion at some point later, if we get them. S-A-M-A. Make sure I spell this right. Samatha Vipassana. Samatha T-H-A Vipassana. Okay, Samatha. You wanted me to be tranquil. That's what it was. You wanted me not to get angry at you. You wanted me not to raise my voice, anything like that. And I didn't. I have no fucking clue how the hell we got that. God damn. Right. Let's save. Pop you there. Aestaline, though. Absolute MVP for catching these two. Like, legitimately MV fucking P. Someone's PC. Let's have a look. Let us also file, export backup memory. Yes, BB run. Yes, BB run. Okay, right. Move Pokemon. You go next to your other friend. You're impish in nature. Summary on impish nature is minus special attack plus defense. Okay. Justified. Yeah, we know that. So it is 10, 20, 30, 15. For the record, they had 9 Giga Drains used, all 20 Sacred Sword PP used, 20 Swords Dance PP used, and all Quick Guard. That took 15, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 64 turns. 64 turns that took us. Of them using moves. That's not how many balls we threw, because remember, there were turns when they were asleep as well. That is just the number of turns that it used a move against us. That is insane. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and have a bloody look at this little bugger. You little shit. Alright. Run. Got ya, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, Impish Nature, justified like we know. Hey, you know what? Them's okay stats. Not great. It's a bit more of a physical attacker. It's not great on its speed, but we can work with that. Them's still decent stats. Nowhere near as good as Cabalion's, but them's okay stats. 0 in HP, bloody hell. We can work with that. I don't know what moves these two get, but yeah, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fall into those two categories, we got them, which is huge. So happy for that. And if we look at here real quick, this is obviously, we'll look at that in a second, but I wanted a thing that I don't have right now. Black Wikipedia. Accidentally closed you. Corbalion. What moves do you get, my friend? You get close combat. That's fun. Secret Sword apparently is a thing. I mean, Swords Dance, close combat, Iron Head. You got some cool stuff, buddy. Oh my god, if Virizion can learn Cut, that's gonna be huge. Virizion here. Virizion does feel like it's more specially defensive, which is fine. Let's see what. Oh my god, you get Leaf Blade. Oh, yes. Leaf Blade close combat. Oh, yes. We're eating good tonight. That is huge, because, yeah, Leaf Blade, close combat. These motherfuckers gonna hurt some things. Alright, that is those two down. That is those two done. Now, the main thing we gotta look at is, now that we got those two, which I wanted to get a little later on. This is why we saved them before we went into like the trade and split and stuff. Now, where we have to look at is not quite that far. It's Charon. We get to Charon. We get through Charon. We've got Victory Road and that kind of stuff. So I have a feeling a lot of these streams are going to be us cooking up some stuff. They may be shorter. You know, we may do like 3 hours of cooking stuff up, and it may be the case we do 3 hours of cooking stuff up, and that's it for a stream. I don't know, but I do not want to rush this. I don't want to rush into a thing and lose Pokemon when we are this close. Once we get through most of Victory Road as well, you'll see as well, Terrakion is available for us. With Rock Slide, it's a bit scary, but Terrakion, 56 against you at 77 for you. Rock Slide, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, and what's the other fucker? Quick Guard. Quick Guard. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I can hit this motherfucker with Gyro Ball and it does good damage. That'd be great. Yeah. Rock Slide is a possible 7-hit KO, but that involves not us having a Black Sludge. Which... Look at that. Still a possible 7-hit KO, so the damage numbers are a bit weird, but that's fine. That's Black Belt. Black Sludge, possibly the worst move ever. Easy. Done. Alright. Funny Horse, Silly Horse, and Bull Horse. Yes. But the Terrakion, of course, that's for the future. Because for now we're going to go ahead and end things off here. We're going to go ahead. We'll try and cook up some more of these plants. However, we do have the other video, or the Persona video, that we are working on. We are now into the... we're now into the... we're done with scripting. We're now on to the recording it. And that explains why it feels like we've talked forever today. It's because we kind of have done a lot of talking today. But that's okay. We'll get on with that. Tomorrow, we're not going back over to Crash 4. Instead, we're going to be going ahead and having a look at Metal Gear Solid 2. It's been on our radar for a while, and we want to have a play about with some of this stuff. We may in the future drop, like next week and stuff. I don't know if we're going to cook up some plans beforehand, whether we're going to cook up some plans on stream. I don't know how the Nuzlocke stuff's going to go. It'll take as long as it takes with cooking that stuff up. However, obviously, we will let you guys know whether or not we're going to do 2 streams of Metal Gear Solid 2, 2 streams of Crash, one of all of them. Doesn't really matter. Where's going to be the next stream? The next stream is going to be over here, over on Twitch, just because for us, it's our home where we first started this stuff, and we still really like doing stuff over on the Twitch side of things. That said, whatever it is we end up doing, and whenever we end up doing it, there will always be one way you can find that information out, and all you have to do is go down in the description below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going to be live, what we're going to be doing, and where that's going to be. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you will stick around for more. But until then, we've been Ultrasonic Blur, you've been Nerds, have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.